world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 and happy Tuesday. How we doing? How's your week going, chat? Let me know how you're doing. I hope you're having a great week. I am very excited to be here with you. I'm a little bit hopped up right now, I'm not gonna lie, and it's because I have this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine, I promise. But I'm really excited to be here with you all, and I'm looking forward to playing some more zombie game fun times with y'all. I got some news. Got some news for you. Okay? You thought it was 1 a week on the monsters. 1 for the weak, 2 for the strong, okay? No, I really have tried to limit myself to these a lot more than I was. Recently, I've been doing a lot of stuff. They've kind of crept back into my daily doings. I will say I haven't had one every single day, but I have had more than 1 a week. But yeah, still gonna keep an eye on these, try to keep them low. That's right, I get the jitters, right? No news is good news, says Dr. Mario Kart. So I got good news. I got some really, really good news. Chat, so this weekend, you know, we're doing the grand big time fundraiser for you know, the house push, looking to close on Tuesday. This is it's crazy. It's actually happening. It's actually happening. The card casa, the card castle, the card cathedral, I don't know, the card cabin. I don't really know. But regardless, it's happening, and I'm really, really excited about that. Should be really, really cool. So this weekend, the House of Cards. This weekend, I am going to be doing a fundraiser Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and there will be donation incentives. Now, this weekend, Twitch is doing a big thing where whenever you gift a sub bomb of 5 or more, you have a chance. Well, first of all, they're going to give you at least 1 sub, 1 extra sub. Like, oh, you gave 5? Okay, cool. Valorant gives Cardinals in 1. So it's like your 5 bomb is a 6 bomb, really. Now, that said, that 1 extra bonus sub, it actually can be like it's a random number. So sometimes it can be like 2, 3, 7, 50. I think one time when we did this last year, I think it was literally like a bonus 100 that we got at one point. It was like 50 or 100. It was a very big number. So it's pretty crazy. It's pretty dang crazy. That said, that will be a part of it. So it won't just be like donation stuff, but also the subs will be for incentives as well. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna track the total number of like actual donations, and there will be certain milestone goals, kind of like a subathon, just in a very small way. And then there will be individual incentives for specific donation amounts. So if there's something that you want me to do specifically, you can like order from the menu, so to speak. The menu will probably include 3 and 5 bombs or 3 or 5 bean boozle combinations. Also, this is the special preview of something brand new, never before offered in terms of donation incentive. That's right. This is a Jelly Belly buttered popcorn taffy. I'm thoroughly disgusted by the idea. And listen to that, dude. It's hard. That is like, yeah, that's not good. I hate this shit. I think that it is vile. So I can't imagine how this is gonna taste. You think you'd rather take the long nap than eat that? Same. No, so this will be one of those things that I won't eat the whole thing in a go, but it will be like takes a big bite of this, you know? Spaghetti Goblin says, I wonder if we can get our hands on the flavor concentrate that they use. I wonder. It's horrible, by the way. It's really horrible. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say anything about the flavor. It just says natural and artificial flavors. Wah, wah. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How you doing? Yeah, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the big push for the house. You know, if you donate, I'm thankful. Very, very thankful to you. If you're just here, I'm thankful to you. Even today. I really appreciate everything that you guys do for the stream, for me, for the community. You guys have been incredible. And I'm looking forward to the next phase. I think this opens up so many possibilities. Cardinals in workout stream. Maybe. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. You know? What about if we Gatling fart in your church pew? Well, what about it? What if you do that? I take it that means they accepted the offer then. So, yes. So, basically, I think the last time we spoke, Spaghetti Goblin, we were at the phase where they countered and said, no, only half of the closing costs. And also, we're not doing any of that other stuff. Screw that. We're not doing it. And then I went back and said, no, this is the offer. Take it or leave it. That's it. So that's where we're at. They have accepted that. And it looks like we will be closing on the 30th. So pretty exciting. Pretty damn exciting. I'm a little bit stressed out about the time crunch in October. Simply because before I can move in, the floors need to be done. Like they need to be done. And they are not good. Not good. We'll put it that way. They need to be redone. And so that's going to take some time. Obviously, that's going to probably take, I would say, going to Home Depot if you're on a crunch, they're usually pretty fast. Yeah? Do they actually hire out like licensed contractors to do the work for them? It's not just like, hey, my name is Joe and I know how to sand floors. And then he like picks his boogers in the corner. No, not that guy. Okay, so they're licensed. All right, cool. I'm not gonna get like my parents' typical treatment from contractors. They came and did your door replacement even when you bought it from them. That's nice. Yeah, they're usually pretty good. Okay, cool. So, hey, look, Card can be in a Progressive commercial. He's becoming his parents. How's Mama Zin? Mama Zin's great. She's doing really good. She's obviously upset about what happened with the contractor. And she knew that it was going to happen. And I'm just like, but why? Why do this is so dumb. Like, why would you do this? Yeah, it's crazy. So basically whatever is in there needs to match. So there are 3 bedrooms that have carpet, and that needs to be gone because it's gross. I don't want to be like, first of all, the building is old. Again, not as old as me, but not a new building, right? So the building is old, and it needs to have the carpets hauled out because they're gross, and they're the original ones from when they first made the place, and it's just like, ugh, no, gross. That's out of there. Everywhere else in the place has hardwood, so I think it's just a matter of sanding and refinishing that part, and then just installing a matching hardwood in those bedrooms, which they're relatively small, so I don't think it's going to be like a crazy cost. But definitely it will need to be priced out and getting estimates and all that stuff. And I don't know, I would really like for it to feel like it's seamless, that it's all the same everywhere, but that may be difficult to achieve given the fact that it's so old. But even if there are thresholds between like the existing hardwood and the newish hardwood, if it gets in there, and again, it's all about the price and everything like that. So this is what, like, the money that was saved on closing costs will go to stuff like this. So they can do multiple types of surfaces. Go there soon. Start looking if you need a quick turnaround. Start talking and checking out yeah, exactly. Because if we close the 30th and I need to be out of here by the 1st of November, dude, 30 days is pretty tight to get that done and then also get some painting done. It's gonna be pretty rough. Just toss laminate everywhere. It's super easy. And if you don't refinish the hardwood for now, you can just put laminate down over everything and it's done in like a day. Good. I mean, really, there's no problem with, like, if it's cost prohibitive, instead of doing hardwood in the bedrooms, you could always just do laminate, right? And then just have a threshold, right? So it's just like a transition between the 2 areas, just for now. Put it in there as a placeholder or whatever. Refinishing can be expensive just because it takes a lot of time, right? Yeah, I would think like refinishing the surfaces that currently exist, I would think that that's probably going to take a good crew of like 2 to 3 people, like a week, probably. Like 5 to 7 days, probably. Just because it has to dry. You got to sand, you got to wipe it down, you got to, put one coat of the, whatever you're putting on there, polyurethane, stain, shellac, whatever the frick you're putting on there, and then do it again. It just takes time. Yeah, so so at my land center, that was hardwood everywhere. And it was gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Inside this old building that was like once a trading post. It was pretty cool. And really, really nice looking. Kind of had like a lodge look to it. And I'll tell you, like, resurfacing those floors, yeah, man, that took some serious time. Just put a big ass layer of epoxy resin everywhere. Yeah, with the flex in it, we can have like a galaxy floor everywhere. What do you think? Like just black with like the flex in it, and it will look like arcade floor everywhere you go. What do you think? There's a reason that landlords put down laminate, right? Yeah. I mean, I totally get it. Yeah, it's I guess we'll price some things out, I guess, and we'll see where things stand, but I'm hoping that it can be done. Again, the bedrooms are not very large. They are probably, I would say, all except for the 2 except for the master suite are probably like, I don't know, maybe like 12 by 12-ish, like in that 12 by 15 maybe. They're not very big. Hey, thank you for that. I really appreciate that, and I really hope it goes well too. I think that there's a lot of stuff to do, man. And so, you know, when I say that we're going to do this fundraiser, it's to tackle a lot of these issues. So just to give you guys a rundown, let me give you a rundown of the stuff that needs to be done so that you understand what I'm walking into. Okay? Let me give you a rundown. Are you ready for this? Prepare. All right. These are the things that need to be done. I got to shock the well. Install a whole house UV system for water. Ensure that the point of use reverse osmosis system works and is in good working order. 3 staircases need to be redone because they're unsafe. They don't even have rails. They don't have what do you call them? The vertical who's and what's its. They don't have those at all. They also only have 2 risers. So it's like what's that? Yeah, sorry, stringers. 2 stringers. So it's like they're pretty rickety and not good. Not good for like New England ice and snow. Let's put it that way. There's a small spot of mold in the garage that needs to be remediated. There's issues with flashing around 3 double doors that exist on the property. The floors need to be redone. Carpets need to be taken out. Got to paint the walls. We got to redo the trim. There are 2 windows that look like they need to be replaced. Underneath the kitchen sink, it needs full removal and replacement because they literally had the drain fully disconnected. Fully disconnected, dude. Right underneath the sink. Fully disconnected. Like it came off. And they were like, okay, that's cool. We won't fix that. We'll just let the water keep going into this, you know. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So all that needs to be cut out, replaced. Nightmare. Obviously the sink leak needs to be fixed. Most important thing, need to remove the several week and or month old chicken nuggies from the stove. Those got to come out along with the mouse shit. Along with the mouse shit that's in the oven and underneath the sink and in other places. Outside the upstairs bathroom, there's trim rot that needs to be fixed. There are trees that need to be cut down and hauled out of a specific area of the property because it's encroaching on the septic system and could damage the leach bed. The driveway needs to be repaired. A trench drain and gutters are needed because they just let the water just flow in. It's so bad. They just put they literally just like pickaxed a hole in the ground inside the garage in the corner and put a sump pump in there, like right in the sand. Okay, in the sand. Yeah, sure, let's put this pump in the sand. That's really smart. And basically what they do is they had a hose that goes from the sump pump out a window, which is on the side of the garage, and it literally just pours out on the other side of the window. There's just some stupid decisions that have been made, man. Really stupid decisions. I'm completely serious. Like, here's the wall. Here's the corner of the garage, okay? Hole with the sump pump in it. Window here. The hose goes like this. It's like 2 feet away from the sump pump, just on the other side of the wall. Guy's like, nailed it. Like, what the dude, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Another issue was because there's a negative grade on the property and all the water kind of flows down toward the foundation. What they thought would be really smart, they're like, oh crap, water's getting in the garage. Instead of like doing proper irrigation and fixing all of this, right? And like regrading the ground so that there's a positive grade and the water flows away from the property. Instead of doing all of that, what they thought would be really smart to do would be just pour on a line of concrete at the edge of the garage, so to keep the water out. It's like, what the New content series where you learn how to fix things. That's right, Dr. Marco. I was actually thinking about it. I think it would be good to set up like a totally separate YouTube channel. And yeah, totally separate YouTube channel. And do a thing where it's like, hey, I'm Card. I don't know anything about construction. Today, I'm going to try to install a trench drain. Come along and let's see how I f***ed up today. All right, let's go. You know what I mean? It's like, let's do it. Yeah, a dam in the garage. Yeah, pretty much, Cyric. So like put like a little, I think also it was because there was like there's like a gap between like the well, not a gap, but like a bump between the asphalt and the garage. So I think it was like their way of like trying to avoid like a speed bump like situation when they drove into the garage, because they're not level. Like, so whoever did the asphalt for the driveway was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make the sub-compacted ground level with the garage. And then they put the asphalt on top of that, and they're like, oh, now it looks like this. You know? Here's the asphalt, and here's like the level of the garage floor. So now when they drive in, it's like, you know, like as you drive in. So that was probably part of it too. Do it on TikTok too. People love those kind of things there. Do they? Dude, I don't think I can stream on TikTok. I think you actually have to, maybe I'm wrong, but I believe that you need to hit a certain level of like followers and like watch time or views or something before they let you stream. And I've seen a lot of people, they want to get a TikTok stream code so that they don't have to use the TikTok app. But it's getting harder and harder to get that, apparently. I have no idea. So Vogret says, oh, sorry. Fisher says, seriously, though, flooring and paint are easy. Trenching isn't hard. Sink fixing is easy. Today I'm gonna bust through the dam in my garage. Yeah, dude. If I can actually get rid of that, I want to. The thing is, I don't know, like with the concrete curing against the other concrete, it might all come out as a piece. You know, it's gonna be really tricky. The only way that I can think about doing it is literally taking like a grinder, like some sort of sanding, grinding apparatus, and grinding it down until it's all gone. Which seems like that would just take a million years. But we'll see. Vogaret says, this doesn't sound too far off from my house, which was built in the 50s. A lot of DIY went on in there, yeah. But the price was right. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. The price is right. The size is right. Now it's just a matter of fixing this place up, right? New card controls for the new channel. 5,000 bits to have Zin do the Macarena. 8,000 bits to have Zin try to twerk. That's a ban. That'll be a ban for me. Okay. Small sledge, probably. Hammer and chisel. Yeah. The thing is, I'm worried that if I because where it's near the edge, I'm worried if you like hit it with the hammer and chisel, right, that it will just break from the base off. You know what I mean? It's crazy. If you want to see if I can floss, I can't. I'm not that coordinated. So you score the concrete, use a small sledgehammer and a chisel to start. Got you. It's like cutting glass. Got you. You have no idea about the requirements on there. Yeah. So you can't either. Your kids tried to teach you. Dude, I'll tell you, like, so, you know, I did a lot of musical theater stuff. And I love, like, I was what I like to refer to as a park and bark expert. Park and bark. Go put that guy over there and have him sing something really crazy. A+. I can do that all day long. Go have that guy do a song and dance number. Like, the song isn't hard, the dance isn't hard. F-. Okay? Seriously, it's super rough. I think the most complicated thing that I ever did dancing-wise is I was in a production of Crazy For You when I was really young, where I played Bobby. And that required a lot of tapping. Like literal tap dancing. And the only reason that was good for me was because I could internalize the rhythm. Like the rhythmic patterns of it made sense to me. but like doing like weird flowy motions with my body, I don't like, I can't like, the mind body connection ain't there. You know what I mean? It was super rough. It was super rough. And like, even as I got older and, you know, kept doing more serious, you know, theater, I never got to that point where I was any damn good at it. It was like, I was just like, just getting by. Just getting by. They're like, okay, well, we'll deal with the fact that that guy can't dance at all, pretty much, because he's such a good singer. You would have been such a good tap dancer if you stuck to it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know about that. Can you imagine me as a professional tap dancer? I guess it's not any worse than professional streamer, right? It's like, what do you do for work? Oh, I tap dance. It's like, what? Okay. That's like all you do? You just tap dance? Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. It's cool. All right. It's easier to re-add concrete to repair something that's broken off than to do it precisely, to be honest. Got you. Tap dancing is coming back. Boy, it's such a troll. Tap dancing is coming back big time. You'd go this route, save some time and grief. Yeah, like add an inch to the whole garage. Just like resurface the garage with like an inch of concrete everywhere. Although I don't know if that would be possible. I don't know if that would be because of the cold here. Yeah, Tron's like, no. Yeah, no, indeed. Card for flooring price and getting it installed. If it's not exorbitant, then have it done professionally. Yeah. I mean, I would like to. No, like break off what you're referring to. And then if extra breaks off, just repair it with more concrete. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Just like try to be careful. But if some breaks off, then just re-pour and, you know, use a little float, magnesium float, even it out. Tap dancing will be one of the last jobs that AI replaces. I mean, I don't know. Those Boston Dynamics robots are pretty good at stunts already. I don't know. Tap dancing, they could do it. They could do it. Who knows? I want to see, you know, like their dog robot that they got. I want to see that do some tap dancing with 4 legs. Reminds you of Tim and Eric. Oh, God. Give us a hat wobble. Nude Tane. If you know, you know, chat. I absolutely love him. He is such a great actor. It's so friggin' funny. So I am, yeah, you'd knock out the edge and then just slope it out. Yeah, maybe. Are you sure? Mm-hmm. With a cough. Dude, the delivery on that line is so good. It's so good. So for people who don't know what the hell I'm talking about right now, hold on. I'm gonna get you a link, chat, so you can see this. All right, hold on. 2 seconds. Very, very good. Very, very funny. And if you don't think so, you're wrong. Just putting it out there. All right, here you go. That's for you. That's you're gonna enjoy that. It's Paul Rudd. Incredible. Funny as hell. Yeah, so this is gonna be one of the tortures, the torturous incentives this weekend. This is again, it's a buttered popcorn jelly belly taffy. So I'm gonna take like a big bite of this. And that'll be one of the incentives. We got these, which include buttered popcorn jelly beans. Probably do like that 3 and 5 bombs. I'm gonna do probably durian candy. I'm thinking about doing hold on. sub to Celery Man. That's so funny. Yeah, that little song that plays in the background, dude. Holy shit. You tried durian chocolate. Your stomach did not like it. Dude, durian is gross. It is really, really disgusting. I really, really hate it. It smells like garbage and it tastes like garbage. I am considering, okay? Considering potentially, okay? This is not a nuditane sequence, really? Dude, that is ridiculous. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I am considering adding this as a very hefty individual donation. This is Hot One's The Last Dab. It is rated 11 out of 10 hotness. So it will be in good company with me. Also rated 11 out of 10 hotness. It's fine. Where's the Satan's blood? This is worse than Satan's blood. This is hotter than Satan's blood. Scoville wise. Let me look it up. Hold on a second. The Last Dab Experience Scoville. This one is... Oh, maybe it isn't. Hold on a second. Hold on. It may not be. I might have spoken incorrectly here. Last Dab Experience Scoville unit rating. Did I ever watch Conan O'Brien's episode? Conan O'Brien's episode of Tim and Eric? Or, oh, the Hot Wings. Or Hot Ones, rather. Yeah, didn't he just, like, body it, the whole thing? Like, it was fine? Like, he like, no reaction? What if instead of spicy, you ate scalding hot sauce? Scalding? So it was, like, actually, like, you mean like a scalding hot sauce? Like boiling? So it's literal hot sauce? By the end of it, he's like rubbing hot sauce on his face and shit. Dude, you know, as a pasty half Irish guy, I gotta say props to Conan O'Brien on that. Scoville test is only done with dried peppers. Any sauce rating is just made up. Okay. Wait, Steve O put it in his eye? The Last Dab? That's insane. So which one is the hottest sauce? The bomb. Interesting. I don't know about that. But this is supposed to be... so out of the flight of Hot Ones stuff that I got before, this is the hottest one. And I never took it. I never tried this. You'll see it's sealed. And I didn't because the bomb was already so hot. I was like, if this is hotter, I'm like, that's crazy. The bomb, you know, I heard that the bomb is terrible because of the flavor. People say they hate the flavor. Right? That's the one, right, Astro? That everybody says they hate the flavor of it? Yeah, there's something like gross about the actual flavor. It's not really about the hotness of it. It's more about how it tastes. To me, I don't taste anything when I have these hot sauces. It's just like an instantaneous burn. It's kind of like when I eat seafood. I don't taste the seafood. All I taste is brine. It's really up. That's why I hate seafood so much, you know? The only sauce that was actually any good in terms of flavor and that I could actually really taste was that it was like a weird, like garlicky one, which was like way down on the list. I think it was like the second one or the third one. Was that the first one? Yeah, I was like, that was the only one that was like even remotely, to me, had any flavor or was good. Which seafood is the least offensive? Fried calamari is the least, well, aside from tuna fish in a can. Tuna fish in a can, I actually do eat like once every 5 years. My body's just like, hey man, you need some tuna. And I'm like, what? And the body's like, yeah man, you better have that tuna or you're gonna die. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go get tuna then. Listen to your body, right? We're doing an Old Bay challenge. It's the spiciest card can handle. Probably, actually. You are, but supposed to taste seafood. You're supposed to see it. I see it and I believe it. You also suggest grilled eel or octopus as well. Yeah, like I know, you know, in Japan the takoyaki is very popular, right? Takoyaki is very, very popular. You love hot sauce. The hottest you've ever had was Tapatio, though. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Back up just a second. You love hot sauce, but the hottest you ever had was Tapatio? Nice. You can't do mollusks. It's like eating rubber, right? You eat humans in Japan. That's cool. They do that in LA, too. Dark joke? Don't tell Dan Clancy. He'll ban me. Once he'll know that I'm on to him. You've never liked seafood. You tried it. It just sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Cremento, I gotta say. I've tried lots. My grandfather loved seafood. He was always trying to get me to try seafood. And I would when I was a little kid. But man, I don't taste anything except for brine. There's no other flavor that I taste. Your only thought when eating seafood is all the microplastics. Well, yeah, that's in everything now, so good luck. The things that you've seen your wife eat. Shudder. Oh, dude, I know, because so just to back up here, Spaghetti Goblin's wife is Asian, and she has eaten a lot of very interesting things. As we know, like, that region is pretty well known for eating some kind of bizarre and weird things sometimes. Yeah, snails. Dude, basically, like, once you get into, like, Malaysian cuisine, I'm out. Like, yeah, dude, we fried up these bugs. It's like, no, I'm good. Oh, how about these juicy grubs? No, I don't care how juicy your grubs are. This is a grub-free zone right here, okay? We're going grub-free. That's the way to be. What's wrong with brine, right? Northern Thai Cambodian. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy stuff. Those like silkworms. What are they called? Sago worms? Sago worms? Those grubs? Dude, so gross, man. Gross. No tarantulas, no grasshoppers, crickets, scorpions, spiders. I'm not eating any of that shit. I don't care how. I was just saying the other day. So Astra and I, we were watching the Great British Baking Show, and one of the participants used cricket powder, and like Prue, she's one of the judges, she was like extolling the virtues of cricket powder, and I was like, there is nothing you can do to sell me on this. I'm not eating insects, you know, voluntarily. I might swallow a spider in my sleep or something, but I'm not going to be like, hey, time for dinner. Ooh, where's the cricket powder? I am never going to do that. It's never happening. It's a psyop to get us used to eating bugs. Right. Dude, that is 100% what I believe. That is 100% what I believe. I'm like, you can't fool me, Prue. You can't fool me. You're in on it. You and the shadowy forces that be. Right? You got one for you from the Philippines. Mangrove worms. Dude, I'm looking this up. Mangrove tree worms. What? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I'm good. I'm so good on that. So these are called, is this what you're talking about? Edible shipworms? Is that what you're talking about? Edible shipworms? All right, I'm looking at this. Yeah. What on earth, bro? No. Nice and clean, he says, as he eats it. No! Why would you do that? Oh my god. Nope. That's a nope from me. Okay, that's a nope from me, man. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really bonkers. Quigley down under grubs. Yeah, gross. Chocolate covered crickets. No. Terrible. Terrible news. So, yeah, it's really gross, man. Really gross. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. In 5 years, we'll be asking each other which bug is your favorite. Hey, did you try out those new flavored crickets? Delicious. We can combine both seafood and bugs and eat isopods. Dude, I've seen videos of that where they get like the big nasty ones and they fry them up. Weird. I'm not eating these, man. You can't make me and you can't convince me. You. The answer is no. They're not bad. I've had chocolate covered crickets before. They look tasty. No. That's terrible. Terrible news. But yeah, you will eat it or you will face the consequences. Yes, I will. I will definitely face the consequences. Okay, I'm gonna get into a game here in just a moment, but real quick, I want to do one thing. Let's see. I'm gonna be giving out a bunch of card cash tonight, but I still haven't given you your starting bonus, so I see that there are 44 people in the chat right now. I'm going to give you a 20x bonus, chat. So you get 880. There you go. And I'm going to be giving out bonuses based on how many views we have for the remainder of the evening. So I hope that you'll stick around. That'll be every hour or so. I just need to set up commands so that I can run this from my Stream Deck because I can't Alt-Tab. Let's see. So actually, it's gonna be hard for me to do anything based on views. Because I won't be able to type. There are some unique houses in Maine, LOL. There are a lot of very weird houses in Maine, man. There's some weird shit. We got big houses, tall houses, houses that aren't even houses, trailers, right? What's this one here? What in the f is that? Oh, Medford. Dude, where the hell is that? No, not Mass. Medford, Maine. I don't know what that is, but interesting, I guess. Weird. $100,000 for a house? Yeah, if you want to live in the middle of the woods, like literally, like many hours into the woods. Calling it a house is generous. Yeah, it's like a cabin. Yeah, no stairs, only a ladder. It's pretty messed up. Let's see here. I'm gonna do... Yeah, so we'll just do a straight 500 card cash bonus every hour, chat. Okay? So I hope you stick around and get some goodies. And then at the end, we'll also do something that's based on how many people are here. But I hope you stick around and support the stream today. All right. You're down to live inside a tree fort with laser beam internets. Laser beam internet sounds fun. All right, let's play. I'm getting this sucker going. By the way, last night we had a great time during the Zinfully Faithful Hangout. It was a really nice turnout last night. Thanks for being there, guys. That was a lot of fun. We played some Pal World, hung out together. It was great. Really a great time. You're down to live inside a tree fort. Dude, did you ever try to make a tree fort when you were a kid? Because I did. I had real tools, not power tools, but I had like a saw and a hammer and real nails. And I really, really tried to make a legit tree fort. They all kind of sucked, though, unfortunately. You knew a power tool once, lol. That's really funny. Yeah, Pal Farm. That looks really great. I almost wonder at this point if Pal Farm is like a... It's an... like, they're trying to bait Nintendo into triggering another lawsuit so that they can just try to paint them as litigious. You're not gonna lie, it's pretty cool, but for 100K for that, it's pretty wild. Yeah, man, it's way too expensive. Voided says, I want to build a tree house in Tokyo. Yeah, there's no shower. There's no running water, is there? There's a sink. There's no shower. Jerry-rigged. Wait, the pipes for the sink come down from the ceiling? So is it like a rainwater collection system? Huh. There was a shower. It's just outside. Oh, okay. I don't know about you guys. I love to shower outside in the winter in Maine. Can you imagine trying to take a shower outside in Maine in the winter, dude? What the f? Oh, it's so ridiculous. That'd be like 200K minimum where you are. Pal World is embracing the no PR is bad PR motto. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, dude, Nintendo is... I actually am... I'm really mad at Nintendo and what they're doing with the patents that they're claiming and the lawsuits that they're doing and the anti-emulation stances that they're taking. There's like... They've lost their way, man. They've lost their way. They have gone full corporate. Nintendo used to be like the good guys. They're like, oh, we're not like the rest of the big, the big three. We're not like them. We're scrappy little Nintendo. We've been around forever, and we're just here to make fun games for everybody. Not anymore. Not anymore. The game key card thing, the price of the Switch 2 is crazy. The value for the games that you pay $90 fucking for is terrible. Just awful all around. Yeah, so my game plan is, unless there is a game-changing, incredible thing, some sort of Switch 2 only exclusive RPG or Souls-like experience, I am definitely not going to be dealing with them. Yeah. I'm really not enamored with what they've been doing, man. Fun games for everybody with an asterisk. Yes, the asterisk it actually says down at the bottom, it says, except for you, mother. And then it says, after that it says, yes, I mean you, insert your actual name here. Snow shower, ball capture is all our thing. That's right. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, how can you say that, like, a game where you summon a creature to fight on your behalf is an idea that Nintendo came up with? Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. I don't think so, man. Get out of here with that. I'm trying to think. Are there any... Think of any other old games that have like a summoning style mechanic. Dude, Final Fantasy II on SNES before Pokemon was a thing, right? Pretty sure that was before Pokemon came out. You summon a creature to fight on your behalf. And that was from Square, not Nintendo. What is Square gonna do with Final Fantasy VII with all... Yeah, with their materia orbs. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Yeah, but did you summon it from your balls? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay? There's only one way to be sure. All right. Let's do this, everybody. I'm really excited to play this. Dude, I've been enjoying the hell out of this. This game is incredible. Really, really love it. And it just seems to get better the more that I play it. So, you summoned your son from your balls. That is typically how that works. That is typically how that works. It's where the Pokemon are stored. It's not the piss. It's not the piss, it's the Pokemon. How about Dragon Ball and DBZ, Capsule Corp? They got houses, jets, and cars and motorcycles in their Pokeballs, right? Yeah, man, I don't know. I just hope that they stop being stupid. Like, we just want you to deliver an awesome gaming experience and just like chill out and let people create. Like, if you live in a world of like where you try to force scarcity, like, I feel like that's a really sad world to live in. What it means is that you're not up to the task. You're not up to the challenge. And you have no confidence in your own product. It's not good. Necromancy is also now patented, according to Nintendo. Wait, necromancy? Raising creatures from the dead to fight for you is now... that's Nintendo's patent. That's it. Nintendo is now a Satanist aligned company, and the Christian Crusade is coming for them now. Is it not summoning creatures? It is. It truly is. There's a few Nintendo Joy-Cons with stick drift in there, dude. Yeah. From the butt. Yeah, exactly, DG. It's crazy. This too soon shall pass. Well, they resurrect Super Mario Bros. Every generation. That's really a Nintendo patent. Clearly, their logo is satanic. They're in cahoots with Starbucks, right? Dude, it's so ridiculous. It's like the Monster energy drink thing. Do you ever see this is the sign of the beast? It's just, you know, this. Like, come on, man, really? It's just a stylized M. This is just a stylized M. That's what they want you to think. It's not just a stylized M. Pope is gonna hear about Nintendo. You guess Sega really does what Nintendo don't. Yeah. So the thing is, did you hear that they tried to... So they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. So basically they say that mods don't count as previous art, is what they're claiming. Right? But then they say that Pal World needs to disable all mods that have Pokemon-esque content that Nintendo deems to be too close to the source material. So like, so what is it? You can't have this both ways. Maybe in the Japanese court you can, but as soon as it comes to America for dispute, you're fucked. It's a monster clawed stylized M. That's right. User created content isn't rated. This is crazy, man. I just think it's just such a terrible precedent to try to set. You know? Like, I don't know. I could go on and on and on about that. I think it's real bullshit. So, you know, and the sad thing is, dude, the first game I ever played in my entire life was Super Mario Brothers. First game I ever played. Ever. And I was like instantly hooked. I loved it. It was magical to me as a child. right? And dude, I look at Nintendo now and I'm like, I don't even know who you are. The Trans-Pacific Partnership begs to differ unless we agreed that American infringers will be tried under Japanese law. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We agreed to this, huh? Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Probably buy the Pal World spin-off farming game just to poke Nintendo, right? Fish head soup for everyone. That's right. You think Nintendo is hard up and they're reaching out for money to stay alive? Looking at how they've allowed all the shovelware onto their store affirms it for you. Dude, Nintendo is crazy. So you can see they've had dude, they've had an incredible 5 years. Honestly, their stock price has done nothing but go up. Just to give you a sense, at the turn of the century, literally in the year 2000, they were trading for about $4 a share. They're now trading at $21.55 a share. So they've quadrupled that. And most of that quadrupling, it's doubled since February of 2023. More than doubled. Like, if you look at the chart, man, it's real healthy. So I don't think that they're hard up. They're just greedy. That's why they've doubled in 2 years. They're greedy. That's what's happening. You ever see those videos about Japanese prison? Effing wild. I haven't. You know, Japanese prison is probably one of the last places that I would want to end up. Because I feel like in order to end up in a Japanese prison, you have to really seriously... You have to have done something heinous. Yeah, it's just greed. Basically, all companies currently are performing better than ever in human history. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. They got bigger off that greed because they were small. Your smallest shareholdings are still worth more than them. Well, yeah. Yeah. I understand that. Like, you compare this to, say, an Apple or a Tesla or a Microsoft or a Meta share. It's like a 10th, a 20th of those shares, right? Japanese prison ain't that bad. Yeah, you been voided? You hang out sometimes? You and the guards? Have a little, go for a little quick ramen together. Something heinous like emulating a 30-year-old game. See, this is the thing that kills me. Emulating games that they refuse to kind of preserve and protect. You know? Like, the emulation community, yeah, there's a lot of piracy that happens. And there is. These games are 30 years old. Who's buying them? And you can't buy them in a lot of cases. They're just prohibitively expensive because there are so few copies. Like, think of like Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's not even a really, really old game. It's old, but it's not like Nintendo era old, right? And that game, to get a copy of that, dude, it's like over $1,000 now. It's crazy. All right, we'll see you back in 10 minutes, Cremento. I look forward to it. You've been awesome in the chat, by the way. If you're not selling it, I'm not pirating it. That's the way that I feel about it too, ATK. If you don't have a marketplace item that I can purchase, if I go to the gray market, so to speak, and obtain it somehow, that's your fault. Digital marketplaces, they exist. Put the products up there. Like, if Nintendo made a service where you could literally purchase individual titles, virtual individual titles, for all of their old platforms, and it was usable wherever you wanted to go, and you could carry it with you, wasn't bound to a device, dude, they would go gangbusters, dude. Like Netflix for Nintendo games. But let me purchase the title and own it in perpetuity. None of this, I gotta pay you a monthly fee to have access to whatever titles you deem I'm worthy of. Right, I didn't take anything from you. I didn't stop you from selling anything. Right. Who is the aggrieved party here? Right, exactly, ATK. In order to have a lawsuit, there needs to be a loss. Right? That's like the first thing. There needs to be... Yeah, the damages. There's no damage. It's crazy. When the Saturn went down, you sold Panzer Dragoon Saga to your best friend for $10 and he's still laughing at you. Oh, shit, man. That's crazy. ABG, you sold it for $10? No! And ABG, you're in the PAL zone. So that's an even rarer version. Oh my god, dude. That's like PAL version of Panzer Dragoon Saga. There were only like 5,000 copies made, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Does he still have it at least? Is it worth a lot? Panzer Dragoon Saga is like one of the most highly sought after like RPGs. Probably the most sought after Saturn game, I would say. Cause of action, standing, damages, and duty. Yeah, he's one of these guys who never give away anything. So it's at least in good hands. Okay, well, that's good. So he's a pack rat slash hoarder, otherwise known as a video game collector. Maybe he'll sell it back for $10. Get him drunk and then try to get him to agree to it, right? Like, hey man, yeah, here you go. Have another. There you go. Have some of that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay. And now how about the Panzer Dragoon Saga? No, $100 still. Okay, here you go. Have some more of that. Here we go. Perfect. How about now? Eventually, you'll wear him down. You'll wear him down. Point is, secondhand sales don't help the original company. We want them on new consoles. We can't have them. You got so many PS2 games you want to play without burning out your old console, but it's just not available. So what's wrong with emulating them on your PC? You have the games and the console. See, that is the stance that I take too. And like, you know, when I've done retro game nights, I do use software copies of the games. So I bought a Retron 5 and a ROM Ripper. So I literally take my copy of the game, rip the ROM, and then use that. And it's like, if anybody's like, oh, well, you pirated it. It's like, no, I ripped my own ROM from that device to play. You know what I mean? So, I think that's a very different area too. A very different, I moved the bits myself. That's right. Like, you don't understand. I put that from a hardware version into a software version. And now I'm using it as I see fit. I own it. It's right there. Like, you're going to come after... Dude, if somebody were to come after you for that, that's insane. That's insane. It's like, I own the software. All I have done is literally put it from a hardware version to a software version. Right? So that it's... Again, because I've got all this crazy stuff that you guys can do when I do the retro nights, right? So, I know it's been a while since we've done that, but just to remind you all, let's see here. Let's take a look at this. Where is it? I think this is the one right here. Oh, that's all sorts of janky. All sorts of jank and messed up. But yeah, basically what would happen is as I changed games, you would get this kind of like 3D effect of the title of the game going across the background. Right? If you remember this. And yeah, it just, I don't know, man. It was a nice thing because you guys could switch the games on the fly. You know? You still got PS2 games at that your friend left at your house. He used to buy games, come and hang out, and then just leave them. You've got Makai Kingdom and so many others. Dude, that's great. When Saturn was discontinued, it was hard. It was even hard just to sell anything. It was. I remember, like, when the Saturn was, like, a done deal, it was pretty rough. And for a time there, until, like, the Dreamcast came out, Sega was really on its back foot. And I thought the Dreamcast, honestly, to this day, I still feel that the Dreamcast is incredible. It's an incredible machine. I really felt like that was such a good gaming deal. I think it cost $199.99 and it came out on $99.99. And I bought that sucker, and it was a Windows OS. It was, yep. And it was good. It just worked. There were I didn't have any problems with that. I never had a game that didn't load or anything like that. No problems with the discs or the reading of the discs. Like the PS2 had a bunch of issues with like disc reading. So did the PS1. I never had any of those issues with the Dreamcast. Not once. Those little game memory cards. Yes, the VMU, right? What was it? Visual Memory Unit. And it was like a tiny little Game Boy. But I love that. Like in Sonic Adventure 2, you could collect the little pet things. They're called like Chao. CHAO. You could get them and it was like Tamagotchi, you know? It was so fun. That's right. Yeah, it was so fun. I remember doing this with my niece when I was like babysitting her. We would play Sonic Adventure 2 together, and we would get these little VMU chows and try to like level them up together and stuff. It was super fun. You like the chow better than the actual game? Yeah. Yeah, for real. It was super fun to go and collect them and level them up and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it was such a cool little system. I really liked it. But I don't know. I feel like the innovation piece is kind of dead now. You don't really see that kind of stuff anymore. The companies just aren't willing to take the risk, you know? And every time they do, it doesn't pay off. Like when PlayStation did their like PSVR, nobody's buying that, bro. They'd be lucky if they move like 100,000 units. Which, I mean, that sounds like a lot, but it's really not in the grand scheme of like corporate sales. You know, corporate worldwide sales. 100K is like a drop in the bucket. You had Sonic Adventure Battle 2 on GameCube. So much time spent on that. Yeah. Dude, I loved the PSO on GameCube. PSO on GameCube was awesome to play like split screen with your friends. That was super fun. VR is a PC thing. Consoles just won't have the support or power for it. Yeah. No, it just ends up being like kind of a cheesy, just kind of like a cheesy cash grab, mostly. You know? I don't know. Sega Genesis was your first console? Dude, nice. What were some of your favorite Genesis games, Spaghetti Goblin? Dude, Monster Rancher was innovative. So Monster Rancher was a great game where you put a random CD inside your machine and it would read some data, some metadata off the disc. And then based on that metadata, it would give you a monster. And like, if you had the right CD and you put that in and you got like an epic monster, it was like, woo, let's go. VR is a gimmick in general. I don't think it will ever truly catch on. You know what I think is more likely to catch on is AR, not VR. AR. AR is, by the way, PSVR sold 5 million units. So, compared to how many PlayStation 4s, though? Austrian bad guy. I'm curious. Yeah, going through all your CDs hoping for a good monster was so fun. It was. Above 100 million. Yeah, so like 1 in 20 people has a PSVR. I don't know, like what game would you play on that would be exciting for you? Genesis, Shining Force. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Shining Force. Dude, I love Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 4 was like incredible. So good. I actually I didn't own a Genesis. I had to rent it from this this local rental place, and they're out of business now. They were called Home Vision Video, and I would go and I would rent a Genesis for a week. It was like $30 to rent it for a week, and then I would just like go hardcore on whatever RPG I wanted to play. So I did that. I rented it for a week and got Phantasy Star 4 and played through the entirety of the game. I think in the future we will all be playing ER. Emergency Room? Yeah. Sounds good. Alice? Yeah, you like Alice, do you? Above 100. It's not a bad attachment rate. You're right. Austrian Bad Guy, it isn't, especially for that price. It really isn't. That's the thing. It's just a gimmick. People buy it, which is why it's sticking around. But who actually regularly plays games using VR for funsies? Yeah, not many. Not many. See, this is the thing. I just really enjoy the idea of augmented reality instead of virtual reality. Like the idea of sitting down, like with regular glasses, sitting down at a table and playing like a 3D, like D&D experience that's there. It looks like it's there on your table, but it's not. It's just projected in your glasses. That's a pretty cool thing, I think. It's just that it's not feasible for a lot of people because of the price point right now. But I think in maybe like a decade or so, it might become a lot more normal. You know? The AR and SAO anime was really cool. I can see someone trying to make that. Full dive experience, huh? You had a PS4 at one time a while ago? Walk the plank is fun in groups. That is the most that you've experienced. Is your heart made of stone? Boomer moment. I like actual reality. I like her, but you know what happened to her, bald man. Shh, spoilers. All right. There are scenarios where it's great, kind of like Rock Band. Rock Band was epic. Rock Band was epic back in the day. So I had Rock Band at my LAN center, and man, people played the shit out of that. There was one Japanese transfer student who came to the LAN center, and all he did, so Voided. This was, by the way, this was Hayato. Voided that did this. It was Hayato. Hayato, he came to the LAN center, and all he did was play Mississippi Queen. And when I say all he did, that is literally all he did. That's all he played all night long. And he played guitar and he tried to sing it. Whew. It was rough. That was a rough night for me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I swear to God, if I hear Mississippi Queen one more time, even now, like, if it's on the radio, I'm like, nah, I really don't want to listen to that. Change the station. It's crazy. Not full dive. It was basically an MMO in AR in real life. Yeah, I liked SAO. SAO was great. The problem is that most nerds already wear glasses. So your AR glasses need to be prescription. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. You can't count how many nights you and your buddies in the barracks got drunk and played Rock Band all night. Dude, totally. Whiteboard horse forever, dude. That's right. It kind of, it wasn't ever Queen. It came out as Mississippi Keen. And again, I'm not going to try to emulate what Hayato sounded like singing this because it might come across in a million different ways. Neither of which would be flattering. Or none of which would be flattering, rather. But it was all night, dude. Literally all night. You miss Hayato. You think he's still in the States somewhere? I don't know if he is or not. I thought he went back to Japan. But dude, he's a good dude. I really like him. I really liked him. There were a number of the transfer students that I really, really liked. Hayato was definitely up there. Yeah, he was a good dude. He was a good dude. Him and obviously, you know, Kotaro and Ikuo, they're really awesome. Tomomi. Yeah. Yeah. Do you ever connect with Gabby anymore? You bet Yami was dude. Yami's my favorite just because he had the most memorable quote. Most memorable quote. So, how is your butt? Normal, I guess. Normal, I guess. Her dad passed recently. That's so sad. I'm assuming cancer or a heart attack. That guy smoked like crazy. He was a big smoker. As a matter of fact, so Voided's talking about our mutual Japanese friend Tomomi. My very first day in Japan ever. Well, no, I take it back. Not ever, because I went with Voided first time to Japan together. The first time that I went, first day on my exchange there through university, I stayed with her at her family's house. And the first thing that happened, it was nighttime, and I was escorted into the family room, and they literally just like closed the door, like the sliding door behind me. And it was just like me and her dad in this room, and trying to communicate with like really bad Japanese skills and comprehension, and him likewise for English. Oh, you're talking about Gabby, not Tomomi. Got you. Okay, my bad. But it was really funny. This guy, the first thing he did is he offered me a cigarette. And I was like, dude, I don't smoke. And I was like, I know like the custom would typically be just take it and smoke and just like accept the gift. But I wasn't about to do that, especially as somebody who was like, at the time I was going to school for vocal performance, basically. You know, I wasn't about to do that. I wouldn't even open that door to a potential for addiction for smoking. I just wouldn't do that. So I had to turn it down. I felt so bad. But we went out on the balcony of their... This is like... the custom would have been to eat the cigarette. It's like, hold on a second. The custom is to like shove it up your nose and then stick, like pop it out of your mouth like that, like those magicians, you know, that do the sleight of hand tricks. Like pull like several from behind my ear and put them all in my mouth, smoke them all at the same time, like 10 or 20, right? What was that dude that did that routine? You know what I'm talking about, chat? He did the routine with all the cigarettes. It was, I don't know, so silly. But anyway, yeah, we sat out on the balcony, like overlooking like outer Tokyo, and just sat there like quietly, like drinking together. And it was actually really nice. And it was just really weird though. Like you could tell that there was like a deference that happened with Tomomi and her mom. They just kind of said, okay, this is now time for the boys, and we're gonna let them like have their moment out there. It was kind of weird, like from an American perspective, it was a little bit weird. But actually, I think now, like reflecting back on it, I kind of appreciate that little bit of time. It was kind of nice just to sit in kind of like a quiet, dark, not like so super dark, but like quiet, dark, having a quiet drink and just enjoying the view together. It was kind of nice. And I didn't even know this guy. Like I had literally just met him, but it was nice. To be honest, that would have been cool. Yeah, absolutely. It was cool. It was cool, man. So it was super nice. Were you thinking of Andrew Dice Clay? I don't think so. No. This is like some, I think he was like he was kind of a skinnier dude. And he always did this thing. I think he wore like a scally cap, you know? I don't know. He did this weird routine where he would like cigarettes would pop out of his mouth and he'd act surprised about it. You know? You were talking about the cigarette nose tricks. Oh. Well, those are cool too. That's fine. TGG, what's up? Welcome on in. I've been gabbing now for like an hour and a half. I guess it's probably time I should probably play something, huh? Give him a gift of an A5 Wagyu steak smoked in cigarette smoke. Dude, to be honest, he would love that. I'm sure he would love that. You remember a not skinny magician. Really? Okay, hold on a second. I want to see this. Magician famous for doing a routine with cigarettes. Yeah, this must be the guy. Tom Mullica. Tom Mullica. This is the guy. As a matter of fact, his picture has him with a bunch of cigarettes in his mouth. That right there. Apparently, he died back in June of 2015. If you are Googling right now, search for the guy who inhaled a cigarette by accident. Boring. This is a just chatting stream now, says Spaghetti Goblin. You were wondering if I finished the game. No. So I'm about 29 to 30 hours into the game, and I feel like I'm about 60%, maybe 60% through. But I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been doing like all the things, all the little side quests and stuff. I've been doing it. Let me guess, small cell lung cancer. I mean, that would make sense, right? It certainly would make sense. I wonder, what did he die from? Well, he died on February 18th of 2016, apparently. Oh, dude, that's sad. He actually died. He had complications from a routine hernia operation, and he had several strokes as a result. He died from organ and liver failure. That's so sad. He was 67. That's sad, bro. Imagine going in for just a hernia. Man, that's crazy. Feels like we're all just hanging out. Yeah, I do love that. I do love that piece. It is nice. It just, it feels like community, like really good community vibes. Imagine being a comedian with the opportunity to die at 69 and missing the mark because of a hernia operation. What the f? For reals. You had one job. No, just kidding. You had one job, damn it. All right, let's get back into this game, shall we? But the first thing that I want to ask you guys is, can you hear the game? Let's go check. Now, do you hear music on this scene, chat? Good.
Sven introduced me to Selby, who's attempting to listen in on the Baron's radio communications. She asked me to install signal relays on a few radio towers around the valley. I agreed to help out because apparently no one else has the stones to make those climbs.
That's right. We gotta climb, baby. Let's go. Nice dolphin. Sweet. By the way, if you're here, have that. Have some of that, chat. All right. An item I've received has been placed in my player stash. Oh, really? Oh, really? What did I receive in the stash? Oh, the burning wolf axe. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. So many scooter handles. Holy hell. Okay. So I guess we're gonna start with this quest. We're gonna go to the abandoned park. I think this is the side quest, right? Just to be clear. Yes. Okay. So this one is, we need to get ingredients. So this is for Star Child. Yeah, we'll go.
Spying, are you?
Even better, a random Discord chirp. That's terrible. Trolly. Yeah, so this game is pretty damn epic. Last time I checked, it had a 91 on Steam. I don't know if that's changed recently, but it's really friggin' good. I would definitely agree with a 9 out of 10 assessment. There are some small problems, but overall the game is pretty incredible.
The fuck? Starchild, I started hearing some weird voice.
It's speaking to you.
It's bugging me.
Listen to it.
Whoa. That roar was scary AF. Damn, dude. Did you hear that roar? That was crazy. Oh, the voices are loud compared to me? Are they? Are they? Like the voices are loud compared to me specifically? Okay. Let's put this down to like 80 because a lot of people were saying it was hard to hear. Let's do 85 actually. Yeah, when he was talking, it ran over me. Oh, okay. I see. Let's make sure that my volumes are up. Okay. Louder! Thank you, sir. Oh, Jesus, chat. Frick me, Sirik. Oh my God. Always. Okay, let's go. Yo, thank you very much for the 500 biddies, Spaghetti Goblin. That is a lot of dudes. Holy shit. What the hell did I do to piss them off? We're gonna get more now because of the explosion. So I'll just wait a moment. I guess I really will wait a moment. All right. Just guarding. Are no more gonna come? Usually after one of those canisters explodes. Oh shit! Oh God! Oh my God! Wow. Okay, just pooped a little bit. By the way, this is patented. Oh shit. We're in trouble, chat. We're in some serious trouble. What the I can't see things. That is very long.
Olivia, I came across another settlement hiding up in the mountains. They were experimented on, like me. So they're no fans of the Baron either.
Are they willing to help?
Maybe. I don't know. Their leader doesn't seem to like me.
Someone as charming as you. That's hard to believe.
Funny. I'm gonna do
what the co-op is like? No idea. Never tried it.
Posted.
Oh my God. What the hell is this? Spaghetti Goblin! Oh God. I'm too drunk for this. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my God, chat. Hold on. There we go. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? I don't know which way to go. This way? They were trying to make out with you, not bite you. Oh, I see. Oh. Dude. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Dude, the sound effects are so good. It sounds like a random tree falling. There we go. Oh. We are entering the Matrix. What is this? Pago! Why you do this? Why? I just want to slay zombies in peace. Oh, in pieces, technically. Yeah, that's not good. Where the hell am I? Okay, this way. Let's go. Popped his head smooth off. Smooth off. Is this the place? Find the Tree of Madness in the abandoned park. The Tree of Madness, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, we might as well, let's do this. Have some chips. Holy frick, man. What on earth? By the way, mods, did we get TGG a shout out? Did we get Taco a shout out? Did we get Trout a shout out? Yeah, go check these people out. They rule. They rule. They rock and roll all night long, sweet Susie. God damn. Okay. Oh. Woo. Can't see anything in that brush. Muzzles work wonders. Okay. Like, look for the Tree of Madness. You'll know it when you see it.
So many years lost. Damn.
Rip out.
What the fuck?
What on earth is happening? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. The Tree of Madness bark. Okay, we got it. Oh! Oh my god, chat, really?
Take control, press the gay band. In addition, to stop a
Hey, oh! Hold on!
press the gay band. In addition, to stop a gay band, press the gay band. Thanks.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. Oh god. Where am I? Oh! Oh! Oh god, it's so dark. Oh my god. You feel slightly bad. He deserves it. Don't worry. What is that? Okay. Okay, okay. Wow, dude. That is messed. That is really messed up. Woo. That was very stress-inducing, chat. How dare you try to get me murdered? Hear a zombie. I guess we're good. We're good in here. Let's get the frick out. Okay, get to the abandoned house. Oh! Okay, get to the abandoned house in the Swamps Forest. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, it's not fine. It's really not fine. What the fuck? Okay, I know I was going in basically the right direction. I just gotta find where's the dot. Okay. Oh, that was a bit of a fall. But when do these end? Okay. Let's go. Oh, this one sucks, right? Should make them randomize every 10 seconds.
We got the bark, but what the hell was up with that tree?
Not entirely sure myself. The
Oh
virus
no,
evolved
chat.
to adapt. Seems the infected go there to die.
I was thinking about
off, but
doing
I
a
have
cross,
no idea
like a
why.
crosshatch one where it's like,
Fucking tree screamed.
or cross stitch where
What
it's
can
like
I
this,
say?
and they go like
That tree's unusual.
in and
same
under.
with the bark. It reacts
I thought that'd be
with our
really
virus.
cool.
You'll see for yourself.
And now I gotta
Uh,
go get a
Oh
gallbladder.
god. Climb. Dude, not easy to navigate when everything's all topsy-turvy. Okay. What is in here? Hold on. I love how your own creativity is your demise. That's right. There's another charm there. It's look at that, it's a clover. Nice. There's quite a lot of stuff out here. I mean, we could check this out while we're here. A pharmacy in the dark zone? What could go wrong? Hey, look. It's the beaver. Ever wonder why the beaver is called castor in Latin? Well, today you're about to find out. According to the Aberdeen Bestiary, the name comes from castrinato, meaning castrated. Yep, this is where things get a little nuts. The mix-up started with castoreum, a substance prized in ancient medicine. It's actually secreted from sacs near a beaver's tail, but their unfortunate placement led people to believe it came from the beaver's personal equipment. This sparked the bizarre legend that beavers would bite off their own testicles to escape hunters. Ouch. Ironically, modern science hasn't confirmed any real medicinal benefits of castoreum. These days, it's mostly used in homeopathy or as a flavoring. So vanilla fans, you might want to think twice before reading that ingredient list. Thanks to the presence of the Benedictines, Castor Woods was renowned as a hub of herbal knowledge. For centuries, natural medicine flourished, benefiting from the valley's unique climate to cultivate rare herbs. Beautiful. Chat.
The clapper
Good God,
is now
man.
available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Terrible timing. I mean, for me. SG! How could you? How could you, SG? What a lovely neck you have there. Hey. Yes. Oh, we got some goodies in here. SG, how you doing tonight, man? Hope you're having a great one. Holy crap. Gotta lockpick the door. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this kind of lockpick system, like the Fallout 4 Skyrim system? Does anybody prefer the Oblivion system of lockpicking? No, not that. It's like, please, no, not that. Fallout, yes. Or Oblivion, no. Please, no. We definitely need some goodies. Oblivion lockpicking is just a time waste. Yeah, not a fan. At least there's a trick to the Fallout style. Honestly, I prefer this, like, that lockpicking style is fine. I have no problem with it. Like, I'm talking about Skyrim / Fallout. It's good. The Oblivion system was not good. Not as good. This is far better. Was Fallout the first game to use this system for lockpicking? Or was there another game that did this? This mini game? Maybe something before Skyrim? Or Fallout 4? Or Fallout 3? Oblivion was not fun. Fallout 3, you think had the Skyrim style? So I think I told you guys my windshield is cracked right now. I'm finally getting somebody to come out and fix it. So tomorrow I can't go to the gym, which makes me sad. I gotta sit around and wait for them to show up to fix the windshield. It'll be only my second day that I've missed since I started the gym. Yeah, it did. Let's see. Have I got all the goodies or what? Seems like I got most everything now. Dude, 6 wiring from that. Damn. Nice. Regeneration booster. Wonder what that's all about. Military medkit, nice. Alright, that's all of it, man. We got it all. Alright. Easy breezy. Alright, what's next? Over here? Maybe... Should I go get this? Vanity store, huh? School. That's a dark side. Dude, that looks huge. The Raven's Nest. Or no, Raven's Rest. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go check out this vanity store. Oh, shit, there's a screamer spitter guy there. Yeah. Let's go. Nope. Not helping you. Ooh. Just like... Ooh. Stress. Oh my god, chat. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. No! Oh god! Oh. Oh god. Not good, not good. Oh god. Oh, stick mates are so ridiculous. Ooh, chat! This is terrible! Oh! Okay. We got him. Holy crap, man. Spaghetti Goblin, that was ridiculous. In this, like, low light environment, that glow stick was super brutal. It made it so, you know, it's super hard to see, like, just in front of you. Because the low light, you know, the glow stick, like the edge rendering there, it wouldn't pick up. Not enough contrast. Okay. So let me ask you, chat, if there is something that you would like to see for an incentive this weekend, like a donation incentive, like card eats this thing or does this thing, what would you like to see? Is there something in particular that you would like me to add to the list? You let me know. Card eats chocolate covered crickets. That's not happening. I have a hard line on insects. The hard no. Durian, anything, and clam juice mashed potatoes. What are you doing this weekend? Doing a fundraiser for the house, TGG. Doing a fundraiser for the house. And, like, moving costs, renovation costs, and all that stuff. So it's kind of like the final push. You know, although I've been saving for 15 years now for this day, you know, all of that money is going down on the place to make it even in the realm of possibility for me to pay for a monthly mortgage payment. Like, I'm just gonna... Okay. Hold on just a second. Let's just, real quick, just to give you a sense of, like, how crazy the market here is. Okay? Let's see here. I'm just gonna run the numbers on this particular property. Okay, that's good. All those numbers look good. So if I put no money down, like if I put $0 down on this place, it would be $3,365 a month. Like, that's stupid, dude. Like, just to give you a sense, this is why it took 15 years. Okay? This is why it took 15 years, man. At what interest rate? Let's put it this way, a good one. A good interest rate. Dude, yeah, exactly. So Astro's saying it's rough. You can't even get a trailer for under 300K anymore. Like, legit. Unless you want to live like 3 hours north of here. Outside of like the two good counties of Maine. York and Cumberland County are where it's at. Right? Those are the good counties, I would say. Those are the good, all the good towns and cities are in those two counties for the most part. Right? I'm not saying that like anything further north is bad per se, but like all those super high property value places are down here. And this is why I say like my portion of just the rent here is like $1,400 a month, about to be $1,500 a month starting in November. So it's crazy. Yeah. And again, if I'm going to live away, like if I'm going to move like say to Bangor or something like that, further up north, it's like 3 hours away from here, then why would I not just like move out of state to some place that's way nicer and also just equally as cheap? You know what I mean? And the only reason that it's because I want to be by my family. You know, I want to be by my family. Card hates Northern Mainers confirmed. D-Srab is like about to come and find me. So he's like, he's in Maine as well. And I think he's further north than me. We need you to have good internet. Yeah, that's right. That's a key component, right? Gotta have good internet. So I think that that's really, really freaking crazy. It's like, it's really nuts. And so this is why this journey has taken so friggin' long. Move to Georgia and make a stream house. Yeah? Georgia stream house? Honestly, so I went to Georgia to see a show out at... What the hell was the name of that playhouse, Astro? Yeah, I don't know. But basically, there's like a... What's that? Serembi? 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 Something like that. But I went... So, Astro and I were involved with a version of Titanic up here in Maine. And after that closed, went with some other cast members down there to go see the Titanic that they were putting on down there. And the cool thing about their version and what drew us to that production was they did it outside on a pond with scaffolding that they built into the pond. And they had hydraulics that literally like lowered platforms into the water. So like when the old couple, the Strausses, they sing this beautiful love song to each other as they're dying on the ship called Still. And like they both were like kissing as they literally went under the water from the hydraulics. It was really effective and it was really cool. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I loved it. It was really, really cool. But I will say we had some actors and actresses that were like way better singers and actors. I'm not gonna lie. WeatherWolf, what's up? Seriously, there were like some people was like, oh well, the person that played that role, ooh, I think ours was better. And they're like, yeah, definitely. We might be a little biased, but yeah. You know, it's a little different with like theaters when you're doing like theater shows because it's the same. Like everybody's doing the same thing everywhere. The lines are the same, the music's the same. The only thing that's different is like how they stage it and the like, I guess the artistic choices of the actors and actresses, obviously, but yeah, it's hard not to make the comparisons. Absolutely. WeatherWolf, how are we doing today? Lucky Duck. Lucky Duck. That's pretty cool. Is there like a way up or around or something? I see a bunch of bodies over there. Is there like a vent or... Hold on. Did I get all the things? Just dropping by. Well, hello. It's good to see you. Lucky find. That's right. Lucky Duck, lucky find. Allergies. No. I hate it. So I just asked WeatherWolf, if there's an incentive that you would want to see for this weekend's fundraiser, what would you want that to be? Like card does X, card eats Y, etc., etc. Like some of the things that we've done in the past, or maybe even something new. I know somebody said clam juice mashed potatoes. Clam juice mashed potatoes. Like the Insta Mash, but made with clam juice. That's gonna be nasty if I do that. That's gonna be very nasty. I also got this. Card tap dancing demo. Dude, I haven't done it in a long time. I wonder if I could do like a time step still. Probably. But I'm not very good. I'm not very good. I wasn't very good then, and it's been several decades. We'll put it that way. So this is buttered popcorn Jelly Belly. This is like a taffy. This thing, that's a taffy. It's pretty hard. Pretty hard taffy. But I was thinking like taking a big chunk, like a big bite of that could be a nice incentive for this. We got, of course, our Bean Boozle. We could do 3 and 5 bomb Bean Boozle. We've got the durian candies for X amount of minutes. We've got maybe I'm thinking about doing this last dab, super hot sauce, the clam juice baked mashed potatoes. There was something else that somebody else had said as well. All right, so we got We got the goodies out of here. We got the goodies out of here. Maybe we hit up the school next. Let's go. I'm getting all the things, man. Let's see here. Do I have enough stuff to... Yeah, look at that. We can make some goodies. Let's go. So this regeneration booster temporarily regenerates a small amount of health over time. I mean, that sounds incredible. Gas grenade. Completely incapacitates human enemies in a small area. That's cool. Pipe bomb. A devastating timed explosive that activates when held. Handle with caution. Interesting. Flamethrower ammo. Oh yeah, I haven't made the flamethrower yet. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. We've done the Molotovs. What else do I want? I want some knives. Dude, we can make 36 of them. I don't know if we need all that. Maybe like 10 would be good for a start. There we go. Bandages. Let's get a few of those. All right. A couple of those decoys would be good. 2 more Molotovs. Crossbow bolts. Am I all moved in yet? No. We haven't even closed yet, Voided. Closing is on the 30th. So closing happens on the 30th. And then, I'm doing the final walkthrough on Monday. And, so the real estate agent says, oh, hey, they're still going to have a couple of things there when you do the final walkthrough. Just heads up. And I'm like, well, isn't the whole point that they're out? That we're signing off on the fact that they're out of there? Like, isn't that the whole point? Check for nugs on Monday. Dude, I will. If they're there, I just... Dude. You keep anything that's still there during the final walkthrough. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't want anything there. I don't want any conveyances that they didn't already agree to. You know what I mean? Like things like the refrigerator. And even then, I don't want their refrigerator. It's like, dude, it's gross. You know what I'm saying, chat? If that's what their oven is like, imagine what their fridge is like. Right? If they're still there, please take a picture of the nuggies. At least keep the beds. Yeah, at least the ones that with the stains. I know how you like to collect those, Voided. I wouldn't deny you. Okay. I would never deny you. Did you miss a story about the oven? Yeah. So when I saw the property at the beginning of September, there were chicken nuggets in the oven. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's weird. But, you know, maybe they just left and there were nuggets there. And then I went back several weeks later to do the inspection. The inspector opened the oven to check it, and the nuggets were still in there. Gross. Oh, along with a bunch of mouse feces, too. Mouse feces everywhere. It's really good. Yeah, there's some serious problems, man. Serious problems with this place. It's gonna take a lot of fixing. A lot of work in my future. Yeah. At least you know they're not cannibals. Very important. Jury's still out. Okay? Unless they're chicken-human hybrids. Right, let's go. The chicken nuggets were just a distraction. See, we don't eat human. Right. That's right. They're just throwing us off the trail, right? Throwing us off the scent. Dude, do the thing. Wait, why the hell? Dude, I was spamming the F button. Mice are no good, but hey, you got cats. That's right. Dude, I'm sure Samson would love a few little friends to play with. And potentially mutilate. Dude, the sounds in here are gross, aren't they? That like wheezing, that like wheezy coughing thing that happens. It's so gross. The mouse problem is solved by cats. Well, the thing is, if they're in the walls, that's going to be a very big problem. You know what I mean? Especially with the amount of equipment that I have. Like, if they're gnawing on any electrical wires and stuff, dude, that's going to be really no bueno, you know? Big fire risk. Your old dog also caught one of the mice in your old place. That's nice. Helpful. Gan, thanks for the lurk, man. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers. Thank you, dude. Does the new house have a garage at least? It does. Yeah, you know how when I talk about the water leaking in at the foundation? It's the garage. So like there are two roof gables. One is like this, and the other one is perpendicular to it, going like this. Right? And where they connect, it comes down, and that's like, it's like right near the garage, man. It's like right near the garage, so lots of water is going right there. Like all the water on the roof is collecting into that corner and going down, like right on the edge of the garage. It sucks. And in their brilliance, they have decided to just kind of let it do its thing. It's like, bro. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. You think Maine is single-handedly keeping the heating oil industry in business? Yes. A lot of places are switching over to propane or solar. But heating oil is like the main modality up here for heat. Yeah. So the place that I am closing on is no different. It has oil heat. Yeah, solar would be cool. The thing is, the incentives for solar end at the end of this year. And there's no, as far as I'm aware, there are no plans to restore that. It's like a 30% rebate on solar install. So if you get it done, if I could get it done by the end of the year, which I mean, a solar install is pretty friggin' pricey. After putting down what I'm putting down on this place, there's no way I'm gonna have money for that, I don't think. Need a small loan just to get by the 6 months of winter with the heating cost, LOL. Yeah, so heating costs for the year should run about $3,600 to $4,800 a year. For the year. It's pretty pricey. America! Yeah. I mean, honestly, the only thing that makes a solar install so pricey is just the fact that you have to have an electrician do it. You know what I mean? Like, buying solar panels and putting them into an array, that's not hard. The thing that's hard is hooking it up to the panel and making sure you don't destroy your house. Or burn it down. This is where we need a spaghetti goblin. Your privileged Midwestern self over here. Yeah, so how do you deal with that out in the Midwest? When's move-in day? Dude, I have no idea yet. Let's get through closing first. We got a number of different things to do. A number of different things to do. You should have an electrician do it. That's right. Not have to. I think he felt that one. It was personal. Natural gas. Yeah, so they do there's a lot of propane and natural gas now. There is. I would really love to see like a natural gas propane boiler put in. You know, one of those tankless systems. What's up, this username not exist? Really? His most daring survivor, Cardinal Zin, Duke of the Night, Master of Thrilling Escapes, Sovereign of Urban Challenges, and Grand Conqueror of Zombie Adventures, Guardian of Grit, and Enchanter of Heart-Pounding Journeys. Dude, I sound very exciting. I'm a guy I want to know. Damn. Have I heard of the movie Weapons? I have. It looked really interesting to me, actually. Have you seen it? Is it good? That's the one with like all the kids that turn into like weird, like little mutants or whatever, right? That was filmed here. It was a crazy movie. Crazy good or crazy bad? You don't want me wiring something. I can do basics, but the NEC is complicated for a reason. Engineers do not equal electrician. Got it. All right, I'll leave it to Jonathan Koch then. I see you're not up to the task. I'm just kidding. Crazy unique movie. Dude, I look forward to seeing it. I really do want to see that. I also want to see 28 Years Later, which just showed up on Netflix a couple of days ago. Also, you know what else is coming back that I'm really excited about on Netflix is Alice in Borderland. Alice in Borderlands is coming back. Really, really love that. That was really good. So, really excited for a new season of that one. Highly recommend that show. Silent Claire says that show was great. It was, man. I really like it. If you want a nuclear reactor operated, I got you. Do you think we could do micro-nuclear? What do you think? In the basement? I mean, there's already radon down there, right? I mean, I figure why the hell not? You know? EPA limit on radon is like 4. You know, my basement rated it at a 6. So I figure what's 600? 6,000. No big deal. No big deal, right? There's a mitigation system for that, right? Water-cooled reactor. You got into a show called Weak Hero. I saw a new anime that I'm personally interested in. And it was something like, I fell in love with a game center girl or something to that effect. And I'm like, ah, yes. The girl at the land center. Yeah. This is like, my interest is piqued. Let's throw a tokamak in there and call it a day. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm all about it. Fusion for the win. In cuisine and in power. Okay? Fission is fun, but fusion's where it's at. All right? All of the future fusion engineers are going to be like, fission's for noobs. Fission is so last year. Recovery of an MMO Junkie is pretty good. I think I watched a couple episodes of that. Is there anything here to... Okay. That is definitely a lot of bodies. Can't go in there. You know what I'm realizing is that when I get out of here, it might be nighttime. What time is it? Oh, it is nighttime right now. 10 hours to daylight right now. Yikes. Where's the nearest Safe zone? Ooh, that's pretty far away. And it's a tower, which sometimes can be a challenge to get into. Well, that's fun. Did we already get the important loot from here? We did not. Is there anything in here? No. You know what I'm really glad that they did not do is I'm really glad that they didn't require a battery for the flashlight. Just like the normal flashlight. I feel like you shouldn't be penalized for trying to see the game or have to manage your sight in the game. How about you power the house off of some batteries like AA or hand crank? Sure, yeah, if like 50 or 60 of you want to come over and hand crank for the whole day, that could work. It could work. Dude, can you imagine just having like an army of people like using a bike? That's right, stationary bike generator. All right. That was pretty good, I think. Flubel cranks. I think that sounds... I don't know. It sounds like some sort of superhero group. Wow, dude. What is this? What is it? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? There we go. Yeah, put the mice in those hamster wheels for power. I'll just hook the cat wheel, like, you know, the cat exercise wheel. Hook that up to a generator. It can generate a few watts of power for us every day. What is this? So hard to see. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know if this is... something. Oh, that was something. There we go. Oh, that was something. Oh, that's fuel. Oh, hey. All kinds of things, dude. Epic! Let's go! All right. It's nice to see things. Okay, we're good in here, I think. No? I guess I can't. Dude, sometimes finding the pathway through these little dark zones is kind of rough. But I assume that's the point. Crane can't even jump like 10 feet. He fell off. Big time. Spaghetti Goblin. The Flubel Cranks, it does sound like a, some sort of superhero group. The Marvelous Flubel Cranks. Yep. Oh. I do not know the code. I definitely don't know the code. Oh. Oh my god, really? Are we gonna do some... Are we gonna do some code shit here? Some binary? We're gonna do some binary here? I don't know binary, dude. Flubel cranks, Google boxes, it's fine. It's probably fine. All right, so let's see here. All right, so it's 5 40 540 90 540 90. That's it? That's all I get for that? Okay. That's fine. Where the frig do I go? I'm looking for like a vent somewhere. Like a vent or something that you can push out of the way. A door that we can open. Some sort of weird barricade we might be able to destroy. Is also an option. Just plug a surge protector into itself and you have infinite power. There you go. That's the way it is, right? It's science. It's like I love when people try to do the like infinite, you know, the infinite power devices, basically. The like the most recent one that I saw was like somebody pouring water into like a funnel that had like a hose, but the hose goes off of camera, like out of the frame just a tiny bit. And then it's like it just keeps going. It's like, oh, it's a perpetual motion machine. Look, everybody. I don't think so. There we go. That's what we were looking for right there. Quite obviously using like a pump off screen. You just need pure copper. The ancient Egyptians knew. It's atmospheric electricity. That's right. If Tesla can do it, if the ancients can do it, we can do it. It's just big power doesn't want us to do this. Big oil. They don't want us to know the secrets. That's one way to clear a room. Yeah. That'd be so loud. Oh, shit. There are a lot of zombies in this place. You know what there aren't a lot of? Shells in my shotgun. Got 4 left, that's it. Dude, if this game had building, nighttime raids, and Twitch integration, it would be like the perfect game. Oh, I see. This is destroyed. Ooh, this is my last repair on this bad boy. That's it. Last one. There's more in the yellow chest back there. Yeah, we'll probably pass it on the way out, I assume. Oh shit, I pressed the buttons to turn into a beast mode. No, that's terrible news. I was like, all right, well, let's go. Beast mode, I guess. I guess not. Oh, now it's nighttime too. Oh, terrible news. Hopefully when we get back there, it's not all repopulated. Whoa! Jeez, man. Unbelievable that I died there. What a bummer. Yeah, that would be so loud. Oh. That is gonna make things more difficult, rather. This way? This way? Oh, shit. Oh, God. There it is. Okay, let's hope. Oh, was that something? Oh, that is something. Let's hope. Oh, oh, oh. Stand up. Oh, more things. What we got? Something over here? Hello? I hate being drunk! It's the worst! Oh, here we go. Needs a destructible world as well. Oh, true. Yeah, destructible world. Very important. Anything that's constructed needs to be able to be deconstructed, right? I think they all came back, chat. If you don't want to be drunk, maybe stop drinking. Wow, chat. I see how it is. Ooh, Esquiarted. I don't like it. He prefers pixels to being drunk. I mean, they both suck, to be honest. They both suck, to be honest with you. heard a wheezy. Old wheezy. Maybe we'll just hold on a second here. Ooh. It's not hide in the doorway. That's definitely a dude. Old Drippy. Okay, I actually managed to loot everything that was killed in there. Okay, so we just got to make our way back through like the maze here, so to speak. Making sure. Whew. Yeah, so I'm super stoked for this weekend. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. It should be really good. Should be really good. So I'm thinking about doing like some funny incentives as well. Like if I'm still playing this at the time, which I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much more content there is left in this game, but dude, I'm really enjoying it. That's for sure. Oh shit. What the hell? Where did he come from, bro? Oh. Oh, there you go. Good lord, man. Do I want to play it this weekend? I was saying if I am still playing this, I'll probably do like funny donation incentives for it too, like fists only for X minutes, like stuff like that, little challenge type stuff. A lot of dudes coming from this one friggin' room. Is that why? Because there's a screamer in here that keeps screaming? You're just like eternally aggravated, kept screaming or something? I didn't hear him screaming. Were there really just that many zombies in here? That's crazy. It didn't seem like that the first time around. I'm carrying around 20 of these little like cookies. 24 packages of cookies. Who is this? Me, IRL? What the hell? Hold on, going on a trip for a little bit. I need 24 packages of cookies, please. All right, so there's nothing in there. Just circles around. I think we had to go up some stairs, right? That was the whole thing. Too bad Valheim isn't ready for this weekend. We usually get a lot of integration with that game. That is true. I mean, we could always play like as is. You know, we could fire up Valheim as is. Success is a journey. much of the integration do you think that I have done for... You have seen as much as I have done for it, Brash. So not much. Not much. I've got the ability to do a single spawn, the ability to do multiple spawns that surround the player, and the ability to give an item. So those are the things that I have. Which, I mean, honestly, that's the meat and potatoes of most integration, is just like spawning things and giving items. But there are some problems. I also, I received a message from someone who was here last time, who actually made a so-called big boy mod. So I need to connect with them about that and see what that's all about. So I haven't had a chance to check that out, but that may end up saving me quite a lot of time potentially, and could be a really good thing. It just depends on a number of things. First of all, using somebody's like unsigned weird code, I don't know. I'm a little bit sketched out by it, you know. I wonder, will this have stuff in it? Because I just died. So hold on. 5, 40, 90. 40, 90. Just like what I have, chat. Nothing! Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You'd want to trace through the code to make sure it isn't bad. Well, yeah, I think... I don't... It's not that I... Let's put it this way. It's not that I mistrust the person. Specifically the person. I mistrust or distrust everyone when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty... Because, you know, like, you never know. Like, did you hear about what just happened with this game on Steam that scammed people for 150K? Including a stage 4 cancer patient stole $30,000 of their crypto. Fucking awful, man. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought I heard one behind me. Holy shit. Did you read the VX Underground write-up on what happened to the perp? Well, I know that they found him out, McWillis. So, like, this was an Argentinian national that was here on a visa. And apparently, the idea was that this guy, this is the guy that did it. And, they tracked him down. The guy responded with a very kind of basic denial, saying that it was not him, but it was very obviously him. Like, it seems very obvious that it is him. Allegedly. Okay, so let's just put that out there. Allegedly him. So, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I saw he put out 2 different videos, one in Spanish, one in English, about what he, you know, that the fact that he denies that he was involved. The guy who did what? So there was a guy... Okay, so a game on Steam that people were downloading, a beta, not a full game, but like one that was like... Basically, they paid the $100 Steam page fee and then basically started scamming people. Because inside the game, there was like a crypto sniffer that would find people's credentials and stuff for like crypto and then heist it. Basically, steal it. Yeah, dude. That's right, McWillis. They really did. They really did. It happened pretty damn fast. Like, it was within, like, 12 hours. And it was, like, VX Underground and, like, 5 other people that did it. And the guy was dumb enough to leave his Telegram... Yeah, his Telegram credentials, like, in the code. Like, plain text. And so that's how they tracked him down. They tracked him down to, like, the server that he was in. Yeah. But he denies it. Again, this is all allegedly. But it seems like it's the guy. Pretty nuts. That's a way to out, you know, to get back out. I'm looking for the goodies here, man. Did we get everything on this floor yet? I think we did. Allegedly, the guys at POS. Yeah. Precisely, man. Allegedly. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I just really feel bad for the stage 4 cancer person. But apparently, several people donated to that guy, and he made back all of his money. That's what I hear. So happy ending for that guy. There's just a shit ton of loot in these places, man. It's like, it's very crazy. Almost overwhelming, I would say. Almost. It's just like, as a pack rat / loot goblin, I don't want to let, you know, I don't want to pass any of it up. Yo, what's up, Tony? So this reminds me, chat. So starting tomorrow, guys, we're going to have an additional secret code that you can redeem. So you'll be able to do the regular secret code for 5070. And then if you have the balance for it, you'll be able to get a second secret code for 10,000 more. Both will be on a daily time. Correct, yeah. Once per day. Once per stream limit. Nice. That's right. This, in about a week and a half, we'll have a winner. That's pretty exciting. So I don't know if you guys saw, but check this out. Here it is. The Asus 5070 Prime video card. Pretty epic. Pretty dang epic. For whoever wins it. Pretty exciting. Yeah, it's going to be very epic. Whoever wins that, they're going to be Very happy about that, right? Very, very happy about that. Come on here. There we go. Cooldown is per person. I'm not sure what you mean by per person. So the cooldown, the secret code is you get one per day. So 1 per stream. And the secondary code will be the same. 1 per stream. Yeah, and you know, the reason that I use Gleam is because it does check for things like duplicate addresses and flags people that are suspected bots. So like, it's a very expensive service, but I use it because it's a really, really good one. Very effective. Because I really want it to go to somebody who deserves it and not to some like, you know, bot farming type of person like that, you know, is just doing it to try to, you know, sell it or something. You didn't think it locked out other people, though? No, it doesn't lock out other people. So everybody gets an opportunity to get 1 secret code a day. And everybody will also get an opportunity to get the 2nd secret code once a day. It's not like if you get it first, everybody else can't get it. That's not how that works. No, everybody gets an opportunity as long as they have enough card cash. That's the only blocking factor, is 1 per stream of each. The first secret code and the 2nd secret code. And card cash. You gotta have enough card cash. So that way it really rewards the veterans here who have been watching, you know, hours and hours and hours of streams. I really want to give back to them because they are the ones that make the stream possible. You know, I'm not saying that it's not possible for somebody from away or not really super involved in the stream to win, because it is. But I want to give the people that are here and, you know, regularly supporting the stream, I want to give them the best chance. That's what that's about. Are you asking because it gave you a cooldown timer? You weren't sure if you redeemed earlier? Yeah, if you got a cooldown timer, then you already redeemed. I mean, I can confirm for you if you really need me to. But that'll have to be a break, because alt-tabbing is a nightmare. So that's why I made this little thing here, chat, for you. Check this out. Where is it? This. There's your 8 o'clock card cash bonus. You are welcome. I'm glad to have you guys here and in the chat. It's really, really good. Really, 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 really thankful for y'all. And to lurkers like me who are occasionally active but lurk a lot. That's right. Lurky turkeys. Yeah, we got a lot of lurky turkeys in this community, but that's okay. That's okay. Dude, this place is huge. I feel like I've been in this one little zone for like a half hour now. Maybe more. Maybe like an hour. Nick Willis says gobble gobble. That's right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy with VX Underground and all that stuff, huh, man? When I read that on X, I was like, damn, man. Go get them. I was like, about time. We need more people like that. Going after these people that do this odious shit. Now, don't get me wrong. Vigilante justice is not good, but it's not really justice. They're not really delivering it so much as just saying, hey, this is the guy that did this, just so you know. Court of public opinion, do your thing. This is wild. Did I get the thing? Nope, I sure didn't. Why is it backwards? You can, remember, you can pay a little bit of channel points and flip an emote. That's a thing that you can do. You can, like, mirror an emote. Vigilante justice is not good necessarily, but Schadenfreude you do believe in. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, so we need to get in there. So through a little... There we go. There it is. I'll tell you, one of the things that I'm most excited about, chat, is... So I've told you the sob story about my family, like, losing out on their home because of Wells Fargo and all the bullshit that they pulled, right? I told you all about this with my sister offering like more money than the bank was owed, lump sum, and they said no, and then they brought it to auction and sold it for less than what she offered, and it just displaced my family very unfairly, in my opinion. This is a story I've told a few times on stream, so if you've not heard it, I apologize. But that's the short version, is that during the 2008 crisis, my stepdad lost his job. He was working for a union trucking company, making like $100,000 a year. And then after the crisis hit, he had to take whatever he could get, which was like for half of that. And as a result, my family fell behind on their mortgage. My mom, in all of her stubborn pride, never told me. I was living at home at the time. And basically they fell behind on the mortgage, and by the time they said, hey, can you help us get a modification? Dude, I faxed Wells Fargo like every day for like a month. Like, no joke. Requesting the modification and all the documents that they asked for to do it. And they kept denying that they received the information. I'm like, dude, I have confirmations right here. I have confirmations that show that you got it. It's like, what do you mean you didn't get it? It's like, I literally would go to like Staples and refax it like on their hardware to make sure it wasn't my fax machine at home, and they'd still deny receiving it, even with confirmations. I'm like, you guys are bullshitting right now. Like, this is, you need to fix this. So they finally did the modification after all these attempts, and they came back and they were like, okay, so your mortgage, instead of being X dollars per month, is now going to be X dollars minus $30 a month. It's like, dude, $30 a month? You think that that's going to make the difference for them? Really? $30? That's not it. So basically the house went into foreclosure. My sister offered to pay like $10,000 more than what the bank was owed. And they said no. They said, no, you can't do that. Because our policy, not even a law, our policy is that a family member can't buy a foreclosed property. That's their policy. And so then they took it to auction and they sold it for like $10,000 less than what was owed. So like they lost like 20 grand on the deal just so that they could like kick my family out. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense at all. So I don't bank with Wells Fargo at all, and I wouldn't. Yeah. So that said, one of the things that I am looking forward to about having a house again is that there will be some gathering space for the family. And especially during the holidays, I'm really, really looking forward to that this year. I think it's going to be really great. However, I'm not looking forward to learning how to cook a turkey or a ham or whatever I cook for the holidays. I think I might leave that part to Astro. He's pretty good with that. You down for that, Astro? Astro? You down to make a Christmas ham or turkey? Well, no, I'm just chatting with Chad about it. I said typically Astro's pretty good with cooking and that kind of stuff, so maybe I'll leave it to him. Turkey is easy with a little prep. The Christmas hammer turkey, it's easy. Just take out the insides first. Seems kind of important. Here we go. I just need to get the frick out of here now. We got the thing. We got the stuff, chat. I'm free! All right. Whew. Okay. So we got the thing. The little loot stuff's there. Now it is time to get over here, but let me check this first. This might be... If this isn't a rest area or rest spot, we might need to go over here. There's also another little side area over here that we could take on. It looks like we need to go there for Last Wish as well, so... Interesting. That's a big oof, says Kay. Is it a big oof? As someone who cooked the inside bag once, I speak from experience. Oh, no. That's terrible news. I see what you mean by big oof now, Kay. Yeah, it's very rough. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run back over to this spot over here, that place. And we're going to rest until it is morning again so that we have a nice full day ahead of us so that I don't run into any nighttime jerks. And then I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a little AFK. We're going to do some giveaways for Card Cash as well. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to continue our adventures. How about that? And also Card Cash for everybody who sticks around through the break. All right, let's do this. Wait until the next morning. By the way, there was a problem with the day-night cycle stuff. Remember when I did that sleep until morning and then there were like volatiles that were attacking me in the daytime? I was like, what the hell? There was a problem. They fixed it. They just updated it today. So let's go over to just chatting for a sec. All right, for me to safely alt-tab out, I've got to actually close the game down. It's a very bizarre thing with this particular game's engine. I don't know why it does this, but it does. So, gotta do it that way. Let's see here. Can I click over here now? I might not be able to. Okay, let's try something else. I don't want to crash. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, guys, I am going to go AFK. I will be back momentarily. Sit tight. Giveaway coming up in 1 minute. Good luck, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, congrats to Jonathan Coke. I need 3 more minutes, but that means there's another chance for another winner. Here you go. Good luck. Zin will BRB. JC, you are not eligible for this one.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Hello, friends. Thank you very much for your patience. I really, really appreciate it. Super excited to be back and to be diving into some more Dying Light the Beast. It's pretty crazy. I've really enjoyed it so far. I have played 32 hours of this game, 31.8 hours, and I feel like I'm maybe like 2/3 of the way through. So it's probably about 50 hours, maybe 40 to 50 hours. Seems like a lot for like a game of this type. It seems like quite a lot of gameplay. By contrast here, oh, that's right, Dead Island 2 was on Epic. Never mind. I was gonna check how many hours I had in that just to compare, but I don't think it was this many hours, or 40, 50. I think it was probably more like in the 30 range. I don't know. I'm unsure. It's been a while. But thank you very much for sticking around. Congrats to Hanu in the Sea. Let's get you your card cash. Hanu in the Sea. There's 5,000 card cash for you. Congratulations. And everybody who's here, you sticking around, let's get you some bonus too. Let's say it's 1,000. 1,000 for sticking around through the break. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get back into this game and get going. You fixed your sub. You didn't realize it wasn't showing up? Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about your badge? It's sparkly. You have the shiny cup. It's nice. That's very nice. All right, let's go. Let's get back to this, shall we? Let's go. Oh, it said it wasn't a sub? Wow, okay, that's interesting. That's weird. Well, thank you for that. Oh, I see. Yeah, you resubbed for 6 months. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. And also Big Staven. Big Staven. Thank you very much for the Prime resub, 6 months. Still here, don't worry, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You guessed switching from the monthly to the 6 months. It didn't know what to do since you changed payments 3 streams ago. You did. That's right, you did. Yeah. So this happens sometimes, like when you, sometimes we get like multiple alerts. Sometimes it can happen, you know? But I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It's always important to fix your subs. You don't want any unexpected litters. Excuse me. Saramu. Son of Rojo, can you please take care of this problem? Please take care of Saramu. To the corner, to the corner with them. All right? Time out. Like I control her. So funny.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Yeah, you know, knowing you guys, you'd be like, oh, I get put in the corner. Somehow that's like a trigger for you. Like a happy trigger. You fixed one cat this week. I'm doing my part. That's right. Very, very awesome. Again, thank you guys for just being here and being incredible. Cremento says, I've been leeching off of gift subs for months and I don't plan on stopping. Wow. Thanks, Cremento. I love you too. As a matter of fact, I gotta say, we are like right on the cusp of not... Wow. Dude, so Astro just brought a box down here. Check this out. This is the Star Wars Pocket Model TCG game. This was a WizKids game. I don't know if you ever saw these before, chat. But they came on like a plastic card and you popped them out and then you built a little ship and then you played a game with them. I also have here, this is pretty interesting, I think, more WizKids stuff. Check this out. Marvel HeroClix starter set. This is like the OG. Very cool. Very, very cool. And then I've got bags and bags of trial starters, basically. Look at this. There's probably like 20 or 30 in there. This game it died a long time ago. But I wonder if it's perfect. It may not be. Like, this is unopened boosters. Unopened boosters from that game. This is like almost 20 years old, chat. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, this is 2007. That's almost 20 years. 18 years old. Holy crap, man. That card game, it can join the military now. That's crazy. That's how old it is. That's nuts. So I have no idea, you know, what the deal is there. I wonder if it's worth a damn. Probably not. Probably not. But pretty interesting. Me, 2007 wasn't that long ago, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, it's not that long ago. And then I'm like, holy shit, it's actually like a whole adult human person ago. That's crazy. That's really crazy. All right, let's get back into this game, shall we? By the way, guys, can you hear the game music? Just want to confirm. Yes. Okay, good. Because once I click that button, it won't let me alt tab. Once we're like in the game proper, not just in the menus, can't alt tab.
Attempting to listen in on the Baron's radio communications. She asked me to install signal relays on a few radio towers around the valley. I agreed to help out because apparently no one else has the stones to make those climbs.
So what I was saying is, we actually are like really close to the cusp of possibly not making the 100 sub points needed for the Partner Plus. We're pretty close to not making it. So if you are considering an upgrade to a tier 2 or a tier 3, this is a good month to do it. It would be very, very beneficial for the stream community here. Let's see here. I am gonna go. We did this. We need to do this. And there's also like 2 other little things over there. Let's go check this out too on the way. Let's go. Yeah, dude, you'd think like 2007 wasn't that long ago, right? Yo, thank you, Earwig, for gifting a sub to Oofkey. Appreciate that. 83 out of 100 for the month. Yeah, last month we were 107 out of 100. So pretty close. And I know this month we're a little bit further behind than we were last month. So we'll see. Hey, I appreciate that very, very much, Earwig. Hope you're having a good one, man. All right. There is something here. Safe zone? This is a safe zone. Groundskeeper's house. Secure the entrances and get rid of all the infected. Okay, spitter is down. I really got to repair this thing. Oh, I can't repair it. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. All right, we're gonna have some runners. Know that if I could sub, then I would, but I'm broke right now. Well, thank you for thinking about it at least, dude. I appreciate it. Nice. All right, they'll come up here. Oh, a lot faster than I thought they would, actually. Whoa! How dare you? How dare you? This is my roof. Get off my roof! Drunk. Day drinking? Terrible. Let's go. Oh, not the car trap. Oh, shit, man. Not good. Let's get those runners. they come. Why does that look like piss? What is it? Dude, what is that? Who's been hanging out here? Okay, hold up. So, we gotta get the power restored. Through here, and I'm assuming down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's Hank Hill's shed. Propane and propane accessories. Shit. Oh! I did not like that. Here, close that window. That's flickering. Yeah, there's like a weird flickering issue with some of this stuff. That's like one of my big criticisms, of this. All right, let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Yes. Is this all restore power? Did I not? Oh, I did, but I didn't. Because I didn't flip the switch. Like a thing to prime down here somewhere. Yeah, no. Yeah, this thing. Oh, crap. Need a fuse. Okay, not in there. I think that was a good guess, though, right? So to get in there, we gotta go down and then go up. There it is. Heck yeah. The power is on. Oh, I already got the schematic. Okay, cool. Well, let's just go ahead and, is there a place to sleep here or what? There we go.
Clap on.
Oh.
Clap off.
You tricky.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
I
yours
know.
today.
Yeah,
Makes a
let's do
great
it.
Gift.
Let's have a nice sleep. What the fuck? What? I am so confused. What the f happened? Okay. We're gonna wait until morning. Yeah. Yes. I guess that's one way to wake up. Cool alarm clock. Oh, man. I gotta get me one of those zombie alarm clocks. That's crazy cool. All right. So there's like another thing over here. Is that a military convoy? Military convoy. Let's go. Another Zinful month. What's up, Thorkrum? How are you? Good to see you, dude. Welcome on in. Yo, thank you for the Prime resub. 47 months on a 43-month streak. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I am very thankful for your Prime resub. Very thankful indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we get a card from one of these? Like a military card? Did we? Nope, sure didn't. Does Prime give you points? So Prime does not give you points towards Partner Plus. It does not. The only thing that gives you points towards Partner Plus is recurring or brand new tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. So Prime doesn't count and gifted subs don't count. Yeah. That's how they do it. Yeah, once you break 100 points, which is where we're at, you get Partner Plus tier 1. And then if you ever get more than 300 points a month, you get Partner Plus tier 2. Gifted does not count. If that were the case, we would definitely be a tier 2. But especially after the subathons and stuff. But no, it's only the recurring ones. Yeah. They didn't want like one person to be able to essentially buy your way as a creator into the Partner Plus program. They were trying to dissuade people from that. I think that's the purpose. But I mean, with somebody who's like if you got like a tier 3 sycophant type person, you know, they're gonna go out and they'll make multiple accounts, right? Like multiple tier 3 accounts. Those are worth 6 points each. They actually give you 1 extra point compared to the other 2. So tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and then tier 3 is 6 points towards that total. So it's 100 points for Partner Plus level 1, and then it's 300 for level 2. I don't see any military guys out here to steal cards from. No. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Any military dudes over here? Not really. Just a bunch of guys. Excuse me, sir. Please no. You glad you can keep the subscription going? Wish I didn't have to do it manually, though. Yeah, I know. That's so annoying. It's so hard to keep a streak up with a Prime sub, right, Thorkrum? Because, like, what if, like, on your streak anniversary day, like, the person's not even live? Like, it's very easy to kind of forget, right? It makes it so hard. Prime sub streaks are crazy. So whenever there's like a big gathering of zombies like that, it's always good to murder a few if you can, because then you get goodies. And then you can make more stuff with that. Like, I think I got more materials back than I used on that. Oh, here's some military guys. I might have a key card, maybe. Oh shit! Oh dear. Woo! Spicy. Does make it more difficult. At least now they let you know it's about to expire a few days before, and you think it's a 24 to 48 hour window. That's good. Good. That's really, really good. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, it's just so hard to keep up a streak that way. Key card? No. No key card. You only know that when your Prime runs out, you lose your emotes, right? Yeah, I don't see any military guys here. This keycard business. I'd really love to get in there and get some ammo. Let me in! Let me in! Or don't, you know, it's fine. Alright, so we are going to this place. The Farms Tower. So I gotta ask you, chat, cornbread. Do you like it with or without jalapeno? Without. You don't want spicy bread? Spicy bread was my nickname on the internet. I can't get up there. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of guys. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, boo! I was healing. I was literally healing right then. Ah, shit, man. Brutal. Back in the dying room. Okay, so we're going straight east. So without Noram says both. You're like, cornbread is cornbread, man. I'll take it. Whatever you got, I want it. You got it, I want it. Dislike. A lot of dudes, man. Okay. So let's do this again. We're gonna try it again. Your mom makes cornbread to go with your chili. Yummy, yummy stuff. I don't like it. Ooh, nasty. Big hit. Hell yeah. Come on. Potato friggin' aim. There it is. Hopefully there's some goodies in here that we can use. Seems like there's quite a lot. Oh god! Holy crap, man! Oh. Did he just walk himself onto the spikes? He was just having a siesta. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Crap, man. How does that work? Gotta figure it out real damn quick. Ah. Oh no, chat. Why are you like this? Okay, get up here quick. Quick. Go. Okay. I'm blocking. I'm just like on the top in the corner of the on the top of this machinery in the corner. Just blocking. Can't see. TGG. How could you? Evil. Very evil. Always. Chat is always evil. Why? Why so evil? Oh, frig, man. Frick me. I feel like my armor sucks. Dude, military guy had no key card again. I will say, like, fighting in these fields is pretty crazy. You really kind of feel like you can't see anything coming up on you. You know what I mean? Unless you're at a height. Makes it feel a little sketchy out here. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, so how the frig do we do this? Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that either. There's a thing there, it's like you gotta swing over to that, but from where? There's nothing at height over here to grapple onto that. Oh, hold on. That actually work? Maybe like this. Hold on. Get swinging. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nailed it. A treasure map. There's a grove at the edge of the old wheat field. And in that grove, there's some ruins. And in those ruins, a well-hidden hatch that leads down to a basement. Looks like it was concealed and secured recently. Worth checking out. Hey. Firebolts. We're waiting until the next morning. You don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. I don't care. Cast it anyway. All right, so this is Last Wish. Secrets in the air. Don't look back in anger. That's a side quest. Let's do that. Let's do that one next, since we're already kind of there-ish. Yeah, I just can't tell you, like, I'm just so impressed with this game, and the fact that it has co-op as well, like right out of the gate, is pretty damn awesome. Like, I can't imagine what playing this co-op would be like. That would be super fun, I think, right? Like, if you have a buddy that's willing to spend some time with you and game with you through this whole experience, hell yeah. Epic.
And this is that house Starchild told me about.
Yeah, trust Starchild. That's
The
it.
walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this
Yo,
day.
Zane.
Your weapons repel this raid,
What up, man?
sinners.
How we doing? How was stream tonight, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. Raid and fade. I feel sick, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, go feel better. All right. Go rest and feel better.
Everything. Ruined everything.
Seems amazing. The juiciness is just a bit too juicy. Maximum juice. That's all they wanted to give you, Brash. JC, what up, man? Double your pleasure, double your fun. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, look at this. Don't open dead inside. TG says, I've been summoned. It's too funny. Nah, I was already here. That's what it says on your office door. Don't open, dead inside. Sometimes it sounds like a bowl of slime is right next to your ears. Just like too much squelching. Like, dude, holy crap, man. I see. Once I got down here, I couldn't see that. It looked like a texture on the wall. But it's not. It's a little creepy crawly hole. Dude, the sound design is so good. You hear that shit? I miss you. You gave me everything and took the sunshine with you. Jenna. I couldn't go down with you, and I'll never forgive myself for that. Sven. I think of you every day. Benjamin. You left us all as you all intended. Humanely. Son, I can't live without you. Martha. The world goes on as if nothing happened. As if lives weren't lost here. It just isn't fair. Peter. Hey, look, death flowers. We'll avenge you all. Rick. Oh man. Rick. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, no.
All right. First lightning strike of a thunderstorm just rolled in, made your power flicker, but nothing but your modem was affected, huh? Well, hopefully it's okay. Bruh. the names. Had to wait for the connection to come back. Well, welcome back. Ooh, I can now actually make expert manual pages. Yo, let's go. Oh shit, man, that's fantastic. That means we can make the real good stuff now. Once we find a workbench, that is. Hope is lost. We'll all perish. Our humanity was taken from us. We were turned into monsters. We came down here to die on our own terms. We were human once, so remember us. Oh, here we go.
What is this?
It's a flambe! That's what it is! I hope you like your meat well done, chat. Because there's really no other option. Sorry.
Star
says collect
Child,
ingredients.
got the gallbladder. About what was in there.
We came down here without screams, with our eyes lowered, with the belief that we were doing what had to be done. We sit in darkness, listening to our own breaths. Who will turn first? Who will we kill first? We fled from a nightmare only to end up in this hell.
I had to kill them.
Do they still think of us up there? I don't know why I'm even writing this, but I have to. May at least these words remain after me, reminders of the fall.
You gave them peace. I think of them every day. It was a nightmare. We had no choice.
This is the end. Evelyn Stewart was the first to turn. She began to breathe heavily, then she developed a high fever, and then we all know what comes next. We live in fear. Crippling fear.
We're all victims of that monster.
We have nothing left, not even the sky. We have no future. We don't talk much. We remain silent. What is there to talk about anyway?
Okay.
Only 5 of us left. We keep dreaming the same thing. Rick's voice. How is that possible? God, what is happening to us?
I have everything. What now?
It's beautiful. The warmth will embrace me. A flash of light will shield us, all of us. Us, not me, us. Light. So much light.
Head over to the national park. There's this narrow gap between 2 walls
That's
of rock.
pretty crazy looking.
Go through it. We'll be safe there.
Safe?
Yeah, I use the spot to grow stuff I can't grow in the cave. I know it well. I'll be waiting for you.
People are afraid to sleep. None of us know who will turn next, who will drag outside next. We've lost all track of time. We don't know if it's day or night. We've started hearing strange sounds. Then again, why should that even be a surprise? Who wouldn't go mad coming down here to meet their own death? I mean, what they did was very noble. Don't you think, chat? Heroes, really, in their own way. There we go. How the heck do I get out of here again? All right, let's see. So now, where to? Where's the next place for this one? Oh, dude, that's out there. That is friggin' out there, bro. That's really out there. Holy shit. Get to Starchild's Oasis in the National Park. Isn't that where all the climbing was necessary, too? I don't know. I think we can make it out there. But maybe we do this first. I don't friggin' know. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna hoof it. I'm gonna go to this abandoned safe house where the hunting Yaga guy is. We're just gonna go through the unknown area. See if we uncover any new POIs. The game is very pretty. Very, very pretty.
I thought I was going to die alone. Thank you.
Thank you for the epic hand grenade. That's pretty cool. What's up, Deviate? Yo! Oh no! Very squishy and delicious. That's right. These zombies really sound juicy, right? You know, I like them extra sloppy. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Weapon broke. Not cool. All right, we're getting close now, though. And also, when we get to the safe house, that means we can upgrade our stuff once we get to the workshop, or the workbench, rather. That'd be fantastic. We got all those new expert pages, so we're like ready for the next tier of goodies. Keycard, please. Thank you. Ow. Ah, shit, it did break. The thing is, I'm level 11. If I upgrade these, I don't have to repair them. Which means I get another round with this jawline with the thing in it. with the mod in it, which would be ideal. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. I was thinking that was a knife and not a Molotov. My bad. Molotov on one guy, not the greatest use of my stuff here. I wonder, can I... Actually, can I just sneak in here real quick? Beep boop boop boop. Okay, so we got like an epic rifle there. Let's get rid of this one. Let's go. Getting the heck out of there. Or that guy aggroes me. All right, we just got to get up there. Up we go. Cool. All right. Let's see about that workbench, eh? There we go. So, we can do some weapon enhancement now. I mean, that is pretty crazy. 559 damage, dude. A flamethrower? Do we want that? Do we want a flamethrower, chat? A workout. Yeah. Legendary. We're gonna make that. Whoa, do you see the damage increase on that? Holy, it went from like 1050 to like 1750. What the frig? That's crazy. All right, let's I can't do anything with this. This is it's dead. It's fully dead now at this point. Yeah, that's, look at that, 1754 damage. That's just wild. That's crazy good. All right, let's make that workout thing. It had mad damage on it too. 608. I mean, that also seems pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Hey, dude. I just want to express my condolences, man. I'm very sorry to hear about what happened. Much love to you, dude. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I think we can upgrade these too, but I don't know if we can do that here. Might have to do that at... Oh, no. It is here that we can do it. Okay. And maybe it isn't. There we go, weapon mods. Yeah, this is really good. This is a grip mod that increases durability. You definitely want that. This also could be very good. I need another expert manual page, though. There we go. So we have... now I can enhance the crap out of something like this thing. Where we can put on... this slit. Oh, I can't do slit because I need more wiring. Blaze I can do. Yeah, wiring. There we go. Reinforcement. The grip mod. Yeah, so we need 10 wiring. So now I've really made this weapon pretty sick. Hopefully it's good. Let's sleep. And see what happens. 7 hours, dude. That's right, 7 hours. You get once per stream. Some people forget that they've already done it. They forget that they've already put it in. They're just like, gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I don't want to miss out, right? I don't blame them. Makes sense. Hey, look, there's another relay over here. I didn't even see this. Bro, we got some stuff up in the mountains we gotta deal with. Holy crap. My bad. Let's go. There's another little safe zone over here. Little tower. Oh, look at this bad boy. Is that a one-shot? Huh. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that one, chat. Is good. Sayonara, buttface. All right. Hey. No. Touching. No touchy-touchy. No, no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no hitbox. I just over here eating somebody? What the hell? No, thank you. The hell? Swing it. Why is it so fun to turn people sneaking into your water park into Smurfs? I don't know. Sounds like a blast. These people have a lot of loot. Let's go. Right, I'm sneaking in your theme parks. I'm snatching your people up. Ancient meme recovery. Oh god, are we at a golf course? We're at Castor Woods. That's the that's it down there. Oh, looks like I'm going this way. Went that way. Hide your Zeds, hide your life. Damn, dude. Could you not, Stinky? Blocked from the other side, it says. Rough. No! That was a lot of guys. Oh, that bastard. I thought he was right next to me. Ew. It's like his blood on the wall right there. Demolisher. Epic two-handed hammer. Bleeding mine. House's mom trademarked that phrase, huh? All right. It's on. I mean, let's be honest. She would never say that. She would never actually say that. She would say, like, is that all? Or, Bonnie Blue got nothing on me. Or something similar.
Pietro, I got that last substation up and running.
That's all of them. Everyone in Castor Woods will be singing your praises.
I was hoping for something a little more practical.
Not that!
You got
Oh
it.
my
I'll,
god.
Stash it in your stash.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, just chucks an aid because, you know, why not? Oh, I see. Only when China lined up did she say that. I got you. all of China. Next.
Looks like the right place, but it's still light out. I'll come back here at night.
Oh, this is for the Yaga. All right. Great CS:GO update. Excuse me. I'm curious to see if on October 8th, if Gaben will testify or if he'll send somebody in his stead.
Looks like the right place, but I'll come back here.
Could we actually have testimony from Lord Gaben on October 8th? Because seriously, I need some new sound clips, man. I need some new sound clips. There's got to be a new meme that comes out of this. A new Gaben meme. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, this light. There we go. All right, so how the heck do we get up there? Looks like we got to climb that, huh? Let us go. Well, this is good that there is a place to sleep right near where that Jeep is, because I don't want to be running around with like the volatiles and shit, you know what I mean? So maybe, do you think we should try that nighttime Yaga fight? It's kind of crazy, right? I think we should do it. Let's wait until night. Gaben, Your Honor, if it pleases the court, shall we adjourn to my nuclear submarine for lunch? Hold on. Let's just make sure we have some supplies here first. First of all, yeah, let's craft these knives. Next up, some bolts. Next up, a couple of these. Get 3. Let's do a bunch of bandages. Get back up to 10 again. Maybe some nades. Okay.
What the hell happened here?
Indeed.
Better try and track her.
Oh, God. Well, that's not a good start. I knew this was going to be a... All right. I see. It's going to be one of these, is it? Dude, there's just volatiles everywhere over here. Forced stealth action.
Yeah, I'm getting close. There you are.
I see that hag fight all over again. That was awful. Remember that? How awful that was? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Shit, I'm like locked myself in. Woo. Retrieve the trophy from the hag. Oh, I killed her? Nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Max, you copy? I got Yaga. And a trophy to show for it.
Great. Knew I could count on you. Now go to the hut near the electrical substation. One more thing I need you to do.
Wait, what the?
One more, just one more thing, bro. Just one more thing. It's always what it is, right? Oh, just one more thing.
Hell, Max. Max? Damn it. Max, what's going on?
Get to the meeting place. Okay. Could we not do that? I don't know. Holy crap, man. A volatile right there on the stairs. There it is. Chase started. I hate it. Oh, shit. Okay, well that was really fun. Holy shit, man. Whoa! Get off me, bro! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's too low. Woo! Go, go, go. Climb, 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 climb. Ah! Go, 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 go. Holy. Oh my God. Woo. No, thank you. Oh my god, I hate the night sequences in this game. They're so freaky. Damn, man. There we go. Woo! Close.
What are these assholes doing here?
Get behind something! Moving to flank!
Got him. Find Max. All right, well, that's very vague. Yo, Max. Knock, knock.
Holy shit. What happened here? Are you okay?
Tell you the truth, my friend, I feel like shit. The Baron's men got a little impatient with me. Never should have trusted those assholes.
Wait, this contractor's with the Baron's men? What the fuck were you thinking?
It's complicated, Kyle. I wasn't completely honest with you. Yaga was no random monster. They experimented on it.
He's not clear at all. He lost his hair.
It attacked the place me and my wife were holed up, and it killed her.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. The guy who hired me was the same scientist that created Yaga. Was gonna take the drecksack out myself, but he was surrounded by guards. Please, Kyle, help me. Avenge my wife.
Jesus, Max.
My wife?
I'll try.
Thank you, Kyle. I promised you Lissy. And you have my word on that, too.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not leaving you like this.
You feel some German vibes here,
Don't
right?
worry about me. I'll head back to the safe zone once I get myself together. Get that son of a bitch. I just need to rest and get my energy back.
Okay, bud. Whatever you say.
There was another car here. I gotta find it.
Hold on a second here. Let's just see. Okay, that's not too bad. Hopefully walking distance. Hold on just a damn second. Here we go.
Baron's soldiers. The scientist must be nearby.
I'm just down here looting while they're like aggroed on me, looking for me, trying to kill me. It's probably fine.
Taking aim.
Woo.
Let's see what you got.
Marksman's rifle? Hold on, I don't have that. That's for sure. That did 2,200 damage? What? 2,200 damage? Yo, what the frick? Yeah, we'll get rid of the Tonfa, and we'll take this crazy marksman's rifle. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do that.
Where'd you go? Don't mess with me.
Ah, frick. Oh, you took that, eh? Woo! Alright, let's not waste that ammo. Only had like 9. Yeah, I do. Jeez, man.
What do you want from me? I want to know about Yaga. Who? That thing you created and set free. It killed a hunter's wife and he's looking for payback.
So that's why you tried to attack me. I didn't set it free. It escaped. We were trying to bring it back. Look, I'm sorry about that poor man's wife. I really am. But killing me won't bring her back.
Dr. Savao, we're en route. Status.
I can pay you. Just tell him I'm dead. I promise you won't see or hear from me ever again.
Dr. Savao, confirm your status.
What do you say?
Oh, man. Oh, man. F this guy.
A bribe? Seriously? A woman's dead because of you.
Get him!
Shit.
Terrible news! My question is... Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. I need feathers, man. Need some freaking feathers, bro. No, you can.
Taking aim. Reloading. going on? Need covering fire!
Sorry, sir. All right. Well, that's that. Yeah, his face turned into a crater real friggin' fast, didn't it? That was pretty wild. Holy crap, man. Whoa! Whoa! Alrighty. Gotta go see Max, see what he has to say about all this. My thought is when we get back there, Max is probably gonna be turned, right? Kyle, the hag is dead. You kept your word and the justice is done. That's more than I could have asked for. I can only hope that the scientist has paid for his recklessness. Wish you'd sent him my regards, point blank. Lizzie belongs to you now, like I promised. Take care of her and she'll take care of you. She's got more heart than most people I've met. Thank you for helping an old fool make peace with this mess. Max. Yes. My wife would have liked you. She had a soft spot for Stub.
Damn. He was worse off than I thought. That poor bastard.
Beast mode for when you need to replace someone's face with 5 pounds of pulled pork. It's probably
Rest in peace,
fine.
Max.
It's probably fine. Look at that. Level 12. Let's go. All right, we got some skill points. What do we want next? Let's see. Learn how to craft a grenade launcher. That seems pretty good. We should probably do that. Head stomp would be pretty sweet. So what's next? Oh man, Star Child's stuff is all the way up there. Crap, man. I gotta get way up there. We were just out there. I should have done that first. I'm so dumb. Wah, 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 wah. All right, we're going. How's the flamethrower? I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet. Hashtag soon. Let's go up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. All right, so... We could go around this way. That'd be fine. So let's see if we can, There we go. Do this. Totally safe, right? Walking on power lines. Yikes. As long as you don't ground yourself while doing so. Yes, actually. Okay, let's wait until the next morning, and then we'll start again. Crazy, man. It's crazy. All right, so we're going up into the mountains here. Really need to go up there. Hold on a second. Make sure we're tracking this one. There we go. So, Chad, if you were in a zombie apocalypse, if you were living in a zombie apocalypse, what weapon would you want?
You let everyone down. Let everyone down.
Come on, let's go in. Lie down. Make yourself comfortable.
Clap on. Clap on.
I keep hearing that voice.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
You've pushed deep down.
What do you want me to do?
Give me the stuff you brought.
So funny, Surya. So friggin' funny. Do we have a mod in the chat right now? Mods, mod check. Check 1 2. Mod check. Check 1 2.
Easy, Kyle.
Can we give Surya 200 card tokens, please?
Once I give you this stimulant, you'll no longer be able to avoid your demons. Ready?
Fuck it. Let's go.
All right, Star Child. If a dude hands you a glass of stuff and he says, drink this, and his name is Star Child, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing that, chat.
Star Child? Hello? Shit.
This is like the beginning.
Everyone's left you behind. What happened all those years? All you do is bring death. You're a coward. It was you who let yourself get captured. Coward. What happened to everyone you love? Nobody. 'Cause 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 'C happened to all those years? Animal. Murderer.
Kyle, you're convulsing. Fight! Fight
Oh
those
my God,
demons.
chat! Come on!
Clapper is now available.
There we go.
Thrifty Drug, get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Come on.
Lose your fear. Leave only your anger.
Okay. Dang. No weapon for you. You're just gonna accept zombie life. Seems easier. Katana for Gregory, or melee, or a baseball bat rather for melee. 9 mil. Because ammo's plentiful.
Okay. What was all that?
PTSD. Remorse. Pent-up trauma. Waiting to have its say.
Yeah, not sure I gave it a chance to have its say.
You didn't. You silenced your pain and fear with rage. That was our aim. You've got no time for remorse. You've got to fight. You need that dark strength to survive. To defeat the enemy.
I doubt I'll ever outrun all that shit.
All that shit happens to be in this vial. Your blood. Along with every hormone you produced during that trance. And it might just help others find similar strength in themselves.
Strength to do what?
To open their eyes in the morning, get out of bed, and not blow their brains out.
What are you getting at?
Kyle, look. You appear human, but me, the others, we rot in that cave. Literally rot. From the inside. These changes, these... I know I reek, Kyle. So do the others. You don't say anything, but I know you can smell it. The stench. I throw up every day. Every inch of me hurts. And in here, fewer and fewer human thoughts. Sometimes I have these urges. It's a death sentence. Prolonged by shrooms. But we're still dying. What's it all for, Kyle?
I know it's not much, but I understand your pain, and I'm sorry you're suffering.
Yeah. I'm sorry too. But we're not going to cry about it now, are we?
No, we're not.
So what now? Want to talk some more, or will you head out?
That vial. How will it help the others?
I'll administer them the same stimulant you took. But first,
I'll tweak it a little after analyzing your blood. I expect to see an improvement in their self-motivation, in their physical activity, and I hope they stop living with crippling fear.
Sounds more like wishful thinking than science.
Hey, as long as it works.
And if it doesn't?
I tried handing out antidepressants and that didn't work one bit. We are no longer human, biologically speaking. What can I say? Can't be worse than it is now.
Why'd you leave the others in that basement?
We didn't leave them. It was a mutual decision, Kyle. It's how they wanted to part ways with this world. Together. Without harming anyone.
Yeah, locked up underground. Watching their loved ones turn.
We're not the architects of this nightmare, okay? We're not.
And the basement was whose idea?
Don't remember anymore. All I remember is we voted on it. And not everyone wanted to pass away like that. Some ran off.
You didn't try to stop them?
What for?
That tree, how's that even possible? What's drawing the infected to it?
Honestly?
Don't have a clue, right?
I don't. But if I had to hypothesize, I'd say the virus is looking for new hosts, freakishly mutating from one species to another.
Think someone's behind it, like that it's an experiment?
Don't think so. Some things are outside human control.
It's time for me to be on my way.
Kyle?
Yeah?
My name's Benjamin.
Yeah. Too square for a groovy guy like you. Star Child suits you better.
Right. Thanks, man.
No. Thank you.
Now get going and put that anger to good use.
Yeah, you bet.
That's cool.
I'll see you around.
That's really, really cool. Actually, I actually liked this story arc. It was cool. That is really, really good. The characters are really well written, and the side quests they're worth it. You know, it's worth to go do all the little side content. Hold on a second. Crystal Lake? Really? Crystal Lake. Got it. All right. Well, it's not Friday the 13th, so we're probably marked safe from that for now. But we got to go back here. This last wish quest. That was quite a long quest, man. Actually, are we able to sleep here? Because getting out of here in this is gonna be pretty rough. Actually, I guess we're okay. We are okay. Let's freaking go. Can I just say the volatiles are really, really terrifying. Like, I actually hate going out at night in this game. It's a little bit freaky, I'm not gonna lie. All right. So, all the way back here. Let's do it. It's a bit of a hike. But what are national parks for if not hikes, right? Whoa! Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Holy hell. I was trying to grapple onto the side there. I just fell. Hardcore parkour! You tab back in just in time to see that. Nice. You're welcome. Missed it by that much. Dang. So close. You're wheezing. All right. Well, we're on the main road now, so we're probably okay. Probably no more falling from great heights to our death. At least for a little bit. Boop. There's still time. Time for a detour. Excuse me, sir. That's not very nice. All right. That was a nice little haul. Where are we in the world? Okay. We're going the right direction. They have nothing. Oh my goodness. Not good, man. Not good at all. There we go. I got their ass. Oh, we got a convoy keycard. Very nice. But there is a spitter guy over there. There we go. Ew. Come on, big money, no whammies. All right, nice. Shotgun ammo, marksman ammo, morphine. Another keycard. Nice. Let's go. Wait, epic military pistol? Don't like that. Okay, we good. Yeah, I don't need the big guy. No thanks. I'm good on that. All right, so we're just gonna swim it. The heck with it. We're not gonna go up on the top there. We'll just go across here. Wade. Ford. Whatever water crossing action we need. We will do it. All right, I wonder if we'll have enough time to get Iris and Henry's, or get to their house and get the goodies, the music box and get to the grave and all that stuff. All right, we're getting there. Now I'm gonna go up there. What's this over here? Nice. He's down. How the heck do I get in here? This is Iris and Henry's house.
Grab your weapons.
I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing, that's for sure. That weapon is crazy, man. Nice, feathers, I need that. Lots and lots. No thanks. Get off me, lady. How do I get into this place? This is the Nate Market. And I don't think we didn't do this one yet. Do we need to be in there? No, I don't think so. That's like just totally separate. This is probably not that building. Maybe it's this building here. What is this, man? Can I actually, hold on. Can I actually get up there? And get in here? There we go. There we go.
This looks like the right place.
All right. I'm in. Iris, flowers and tickets are waiting for you in the kitchen. I, on the other hand, shall be waiting in our cafe. Grab the tickets along with a small bag. Don't forget to pack your smile and come to me, my sunshine. I'd like to take you on a little journey through all the moments we shared and remind us both of what we have given each other. Henry. All right, Gregory. Thanks so much, dude. Have a good one. Recipe. Iris's... What is this? Quince? Is that what that says? Quince? I don't know if I know this term. It's a liquor recipe. Interesting. I'm leaving it here for you to enjoy because my memory's always a bit iffy. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to write. I'm in the hospital, but it's probably only for a short while. The doctors are saying something about my head, but I don't feel bad at all. I just sometimes forget where I put my glasses. Anyway, back to the point where I'll ramble on again. Shopping list. And it goes through all the items here and how to do it. Then just strain it through the cheesecloth until it's clear. That's how I always did it. Pour into bottles, then label them so you know what's in it. In case I forgot something, ask Amelia. She might remember it better. Or look through my old notes in the kitchen. I think you'll find something there too. Lots of love, Mom. The house key. What does this say, chat? What did this say before it got ripped off? I have concerns. It was Kissies. Yeah, is that what it said? Yeah. Sure. BPM Bit Crushed, a rhythm shooting combat roguelike. Interesting. I uncovered a walled stash under the dirt floor of the barn. Could just be a storage spot for old rakes, or perhaps not. Huh. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, so close. There it is. All right. So, BPM bit crushed, huh? What do you think? Is it cool? Does it seem nifty? You put it in general? Yeah? All right. It looks great. Cool. Comes out in 2026. All right, well, I guess we'll see when it comes out. Really dislike those, man. Did it just disappear? Please no. None of that, you. You love BPM? You've been on a kick for the last month. You finally beat one of the challenge modes? Nice. I used to really love rhythm games. My favorite rhythm game is a Japanese one that's called Poppin' Music. It was never, as far as I am aware, it was never released here in the States. When I ran my LAN center, I actually had a custom controller made so that I could play in an arcade style. Very, very cool. Very cool controller. Very cool game. Really enjoyed it. It's called Pop, the letter N, apostrophe, music. Poppin' Music. And what it was is the controller was a button about this big, and it was just like a little dome. And you press them, you smack the buttons in time, like, you know, like any sort of rhythm game when the little thing goes down the column, when it lines up, you hit that button. But there were 5 on the bottom, 4 on the top, in between. So it's kind of like a big... There were some like viral videos back in the day where like people did like some really crazy challenging songs and like got them all perfect. You never got to play it because the wait was too long. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting game. All right, so let's see here. In the backyard. Let's investigate the house. Still. What did I miss? Retrieve Iris's music box. They did say in the cafe, right? Well, let's go check again. I've missed something. Oh, dude. What the hell?
Where's this music box? Amelia, I'm here at the house. I found the cabinet, but there's only a safe here. I need the code.
Let me ask her. Iris, honey, what's the code for the safe?
She's not gonna remember.
Kyle, she's not making much sense. But she mentioned a notebook with codes that's at her husband's market. I guess that'd be the one in town, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you could look for the notebook in the office he kept there.
Got it. Will do. Thanks.
Thank you for doing this, Kyle.
Oh, man. Oh my god, dude, that's way out there. All right. Well, let's see if we can find his grave in the backyard. Damn, dude. I'm like right next to this. Is that big tree stump? Maybe I can't do that part until I do the other part first. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. For you, Henry.
Henry, you were a lucky man to have Iris. Now to get that music box for Iris.
Okay. All right, we're gonna beeline there and get this thing. It's happening. I think actually I'm gonna try to take that truck. Let's do it. This is a long haul, so if we can drive, that'd be better.
Intercept crane!
Shit!
Head up!
Well, so much for that idea. Oh, God. It looks like we will not be taking the truck after all, Chad. Is that for Henry from Kingdom Come? I do not believe so. Dude, that's rough. All right. We're just gonna beeline instead, I guess. Here we go! It's a bit of a trek. What all is this here? Oh, I've been in here, I believe. Maybe. Actually, yes, I have. Okay, cool. That would be such a disturbing sight to see, just like random, spread out, various dead people walking around. That would be pretty messed up. Something about like the juxtaposition of like really nice, beautiful nature, and then you see that, it's like, that's man. Mental asylum. Just running across the edge of the island. Trying to get back to Old Town. Gross. There we go. It takes like 5 minutes to traverse just across the map from there to there. Pretty wild. Whoa, what the frig? What the F? Sniper? That's new. Am I close to... Okay, I'm actually really close to that shop, so let's do it. There's the window to get in, too. Perfect. Rydia, how are you doing tonight? In pain, feeling the age. You're feeling your age tonight? Oh, why is this? Work is just stupid busy, but you're grateful for having a good job. Hell yeah, man. Becoming rarer these days, so hell yes.
This should be Henry's market.
Find the notebook with the codes. Looks like it's downstairs. The heck, man? Can I get up there or what? Frick me, man. There we go. Henry's Market.
Another favor to ask you.
Without nightmares this time, yeah?
I hope so. Listen, I'm having problems with telepathy in this one particular spot. Anyway, come and see me here, and I'll explain the whole thing.
All right.
So they opened this door. This door was always closed when we came back here before. Code to Iris's safe. 276. I'm writing that down. It's our first grandchild's birthday. That's nice. Test. Oh. A large infiltrative lesion with features of a high-grade glioblastoma multiform was present. That's brain cancer, chat. Tumor measured 41 by 38 by 30 with patchy contrast enhancement, extensive edema, and mass effect. Advanced glial tumor of inoperable nature due to the location and degree of infiltration. Henry V. 51, diagnosed with glioblastoma multiform. Tumor is inoperable. Patient has been informed of the nature of the disease and his life expectancy 2 to 3 months.
Got it.
That's sad, bro. That is just so sad. Rydia, I don't think I ever asked you, like, what do you do for work, actually? I don't know. Like, if you don't mind sharing, that is. I always find it interesting to see, like, what people do. You're in InfoSec. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Dad, please tell Mom about the test results. She has the right to know. I'm going to respect your request. I know this is between the two of you, but think it through carefully. How would you feel in her shoes? Look, I get your arguments. I understand you want her to live these last months happy and without fear, but white lies are still lies. Whatever you do, remember you still have me. Love you, Martha. Dude, that's just so sad. Bruh. I figure while I'm here, I might as well grab loot. There's a lot of good things in here. All right. So we head back. And get the box. Get the music box. Is there a... Oh, look, there's a truck. Let's go get the truck. That'll make things a little bit easier, maybe. All right, let's go. Gotta go this way. Honestly, the vehicles are pretty cool in this. They're fun to drive. Thanks for the lurk, Motormouth. That is less than ideal. Let's go. I'm going all kinds of places I don't think I've ever been before. Almost there. And they rebuilt the barricade already? They rebuilt it already?
The fuck? It was just here.
Oh no. Don't do this. Oh dude, don't you do this. Oh my god. Don't do this. Game. I know, oh my god, dude. They're gonna do it, aren't they? They totally are, dude. Hold up.
Same old shit.
Come out before you really piss me off. Watch out! Where the hell are you? Take cover! Don't!
Wow. I don't know if the name of the leader is Martha or not. I can't remember. Possibly. The case is straightforward. The boss is sending you on a job. He noticed a sketch from Smokey, which clearly indicates that there's a loot to be found in a shack on the edge of the swamp. It's supposedly enough to keep us alive for another month or two. Take Rob and Rab with you. Head to the shack and scram jam. Anything you might need, put it in the backpacks. Our crowning jewel, though, rests in the safe. If the code ain't right, figure out another way to open it, or else the boss will smash it with your empty heads. Okay. So, 27, 6, 27. 6. All right, well, it's not that one. $20, 7, 6.
Gotcha.
There it is. Music box get.
That's all of Iris's wishes.
$274 opened. Not working. Check. 11/17/08. 11/17/08, huh? Well, let's try this one over here. There we go. Nice. Okay, and what's the other one? The other code for that will line up with this safe, or should? 716145. There it is. Sweet. Wait, is it night? Oh, frick. Really? Hold on. Okay, there is a safe zone right over here. Holy shit. Run, 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 run! Oh, I really like that they, like, the watch beeps at you, like, I think it's like an hour or a half hour before it becomes night. So that way you have an opportunity to actually, like, react to that. Because, man, it is rough. Night is super rough. Are you guys excited to see me suffer on this thing? The buttered popcorn toffee. Or taffy, rather. It should be, it's almost toffee. Listen to this. Holy I'm gonna lose some fillings on that, chat. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna go back and trade this quest in, and that's where we're gonna end tonight. You know what I thought was gonna happen? I thought that the box, I thought that, like, Henry's zombie, like, worked its way out of its grave and came and grabbed the music box because it was like an item of significance in his life. That's what I thought the steps were. And I was like, oh God, please don't do this. Like, please, please don't do this. That's what I was freaking out about. That's what I thought they were gonna do with that storyline. Like, that's just so dark and so sad, you know? That's a big dude right there. I'm all set on that. Oh, hey, there's a side quest. The fast and the fortunate. Someone's calling for help, it says. Yeah, but not right now. Sorry. Maybe next time. We're already 10 minutes past. So, Chad, I hope that you've been enjoying this. I have noticed that the viewership is pretty low, but I hope that the core people here have enjoyed the playthrough. I am going to continue playing until I finish it. I have really enjoyed it. It's been super fun. Great content as always. Thank you, Earwig. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, these categories, these AAA categories, I usually have pretty low viewership in general because we're just buried. Like, nobody can find us organically. So it's just like, it's just the core Zinners that show up here for the day. And that's about it. You know, you don't get any like walk-in traffic per se. All right, let's see what you have to say.
How is she?
Still with us. Iris, honey, look what we've brought for you.
That tune was our first dance as a married couple. Thank you, Amelia.
Thank Kyle. He brought it from your house. He placed flowers on Henry's grave, too.
Oh, under the tree. It was like family to us. Kyle, come here, sweetie. Is my garden still as beautiful as I remember?
Yes, Iris. It looks exactly as you remember.
And the porch swing, is it still there?
Absolutely.
You're a good man, Kyle. But a terrible liar. Oh, but at least you did it out of kindness.
She was like family to me. Cared for me after they took my parents. Raised me. I could always count on her. And now... Thank you, Kyle.
Man. Rough. Brash says, really, I would have guessed more people curious would mean higher viewers. So, there are a lot of people watching. So what happens is, it's like it's the phenomenon of what they call below the fold, right? Like, let's say you're like, hey man, I want to go check out somebody playing that new zombie game. So you click on the game, and then it lists all the streamers. But the way that it lists streamers is from the most views to the least views. So we're not the top streams, right? And a lot of the big streamers are playing this game. So you'll see people on the main page, like the top of the fold, that have like thousands of viewers. Like, that's not us. That's not us. Maybe one day, but that's not us. So it's like way down. So if you're just like the guy that wants to watch somebody playing this game and check it out, you gotta like scroll. Oh, there's that bald bastard. Boom. Let's check that guy out. It just is really rare. It's really rare. And now a lot of the viewership has fallen off because people, I think, are moving on, or they've already finished it, and they've gotten all the drops. But like the drops was only like maybe like 2.5 or 3 hours of watching to get them. So you're 4 rows down right now. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad, but it's tough, you know. And a lot of people also they don't want spoiled. They don't want to be spoiled. You know, I'm also older. It's not a good thing on Twitch, really. When you're an older person on Twitch, the younger people that are looking to play the game, they look at me immediately and like visually they go, I don't connect with that person because they're like a generation removed from me. So there are like a lot of things that are like not, that make it hard. We'll put it that way. They're challenges. The thing is, once somebody is in here and they know all the crazy weird things that you can do and all the interactivity and stuff, usually they're sold. But getting them here to look at the actual stream, that's the hardest part of all.
Hey,
Put up a sign saying, I'm immature like you.
How about it? Got a
You
minute?
did notice all the top people have drops as the first word, lol. Yeah. They see them as, quote, an oldie McOlderton. That's right. Ew, who let that old dude in here? That's right. That's right. Here, we'll talk with Starchild and then we'll wind it down.
Something's troubling me.
But just like, it is something, we are face to face, so like, yeah, I can see that. What's going on?
All right, mate. You see, there's a spot I found where our telepathic abilities are getting
Yeah, it's
disrupted.
weird, dude. Streaming is really weird. It's just really strange. It's really weird. It's really strange. And I just want you all to know I am incredibly thankful for the attention that you give this stream, even if that is a tab, because it makes a huge difference. Like, it really does. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. That's why viewership is so important. Like, it pushes you up that fold, you know? There's no good discovery on Twitch. Yeah, it's tough. Did you see that they're doing a thing to try to help with that, TGG, though? I posted about it on Discord. Basically, what they do now is if you clip a clip and it gets views on YouTube or wherever you post it, you will actually, as the person who made the clip and had it post out to those socials, you will actually get like a badge depending on how many views you've received, like your clips. So if your clips get a lot of views, then you get like a personal badge in this chat to show that you have helped a lot. And I think that's a very good idea. The only thing that I am concerned about is, will I have the ability to say, yes, I do want to share that clip, or no, I don't want to share that clip? You know, because like ultimately, I don't want people pushing weird things to my YouTube channel that I don't necessarily agree with. You know what I mean? So this is like something that's coming soon. So literally, I don't know if you saw it. It's out in the general channel of Discord. I think is where I put it. Actually, no, maybe it was in the announcements channel I put it. You wonder how it would work then if they alternated highest, then lowest, then highest, and then the next lowest. I don't know, man. It's really interesting. I mean, this is why everybody was kind of up in arms about the stream together thing, because a lot of content creators, they don't want to stream with, they don't want to be forced to stream with somebody else, right? They just want to do their thing. And that's kind of me. Like, I'm not huge on collabs, but the people that I collab with, they're like close friends and people that I've done other stuff with usually, or that I know, or that people are really awesome and they've supported us a ton, that kind of situation. But they, I don't know, man. It's just such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. But the people were really mad about the stream together stuff because they kind of felt like they were being forced to stream together. Because when you stream together on Twitch, it combines your view count and it pushes you up the fold accordingly. So for example, if I had 100 people in here, just me, but if two streamers had 50 and 60 people together, they would have 110. So they would be above the fold, above me. So that's why, like, the stream together thing, like some streamers were mad about it. I am not one of them. I don't care. It's like, it's fine. But I don't think there's anything that Twitch can do to kind of try to force me to collaborate if I don't want to. You know what I mean? But that goes for everything in my life. I'm not going to do something if I don't want to do it. You can't make me. And if you try to make me, I'm even less likely to do it. Because that's just who I am. It has happened time and time again. People look at streaming today the way people looked at rock bands in the 60s. 30 to 40 years from now, when we have streamer septuagenarians, that behavior will change. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it's like, oh, yeah, can you imagine, like, IShowSpeed, like, using a walker? Like, in, like, 60 years? IShowSpeed, still streaming. Still doing IRL streaming from the old folks' home with his walker. That'd be rough, man. That'd be pretty rough. You'd just be doing a collab with the same people. Exactly. Not trying to collab for rank. Exactly. So let's hear about this experiment, and then we're going to wind this
progress with
down.
your experiment? That stimulant you whipped up. Is it helping people?
It is. There's been a noticeable improvement in my patients' self-motivation. People are more willing to get up out of bed. Some even talk about leaving the cave.
Dang.
So you're starting a minor revolt?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, back to the point. As I was saying, there's a place where our telepathy is being jammed.
Jammed, huh? Why is that a problem?
And how does that concern me?
Too risky for all of us not to know what's going on over there.
All right. Any idea what could be jamming the mind waves?
Whatever it is, it's bad. Bandits, the Baron, monsters gone crazy.
Or it could be the wild imagination of an aging hippie?
Hey, I'm not the only one here who's aging.
Hey!
Touché.
Listen, we can
How
get
dare
into
he?
our thoughts, but we can't
How
exactly
dare
block
he?
anyone else's or do mind control. Yet this,
You're scared.
maybe,
Dude, I am
and you're not.
Tell me where I should
years
go.
young. I will have you
Rail
know.
yard, east of here.
All right. I'll check it out.
All right. This is a good place to stop. But the funny thing is, we didn't do any main story today. we played for like 4.5, almost 5 hours, chat. And I didn't do any main story at all. Zero main story. So now we've played quite a lot. Let's go back to just chatting for a second. That's pretty nuts, don't you think? Going another 5 hours without progressing a single quest? Pretty nuts. So right now, as it stands, it's saying that I have played 33 hours. 33 hours is what it says. No, 34.8 hours. Sorry, it just updated when I exited out. So almost 35 hours in. And I'm doing a main story quest that is listed as level 6. I am level 12. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. And I've done all the side content so far that I've found. So we got one side quest and another one. That one that we passed by on the overpass. It was like down by that little beastie that was on the ground next to the road. Somebody was asking for help. So, I mean, there's seemingly plenty to do. Still. All right. Let's see here. I had to Control-Alt-Delete to get my mouse to start responding in Windows again after quitting out of the game. It's really weird, man. This game just really hates alt-tabbing. Really, really hates it. And guys, if you have been patient enough to be here the whole night, you're incredible. And I'm actually going to give you your card cash in just a moment here at the end of the credits. So I hope you'll stick around for that. Starting tomorrow, you can get 2 secret codes a day. One for 5,070 and one for 10,000. That starts tomorrow. And that will run through the last day, or up to the last day. Or the day before the last day, I should say. Because I can't give you the codes before we do the giveaway on the last day. So, yeah. That'll be pretty dang awesome. You like some free cash? Card style. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I just want to say thank you very much for your support. Forkrum, Earwig, Big Staven, TGG, Spaghetti Goblin, Cyric, Gerald Lee. Thank you guys very, very, very much for all you do. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. And I'll be back here tomorrow with some more shenanigans starting at 6 o'clock. Till next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate you, dude. I also appreciate our illustrious YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4. Our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, and all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible, like Kegly Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. If you like this content and you'd like to support what I do here, the best way to do that is over on Ko-fi. Consider becoming a Ko-fi backer today. All right, friends, give me just a second here to find us a nice juicy target, and then we're going to go raid, and I'm going to give you some card cash. Okay, I don't know this person at all, but they're doing some game development and it looked interesting. So let's go say hi. All right, you guys are amazing and you're all here. So guess what? I'm going to give everybody here 10,000 card cash. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Have a great night. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go.